Hey everybody, Big Papa Timo here. Sorry about that. I was muted. Didn't even realize it. We are growing canola. We planted this yesterday. And we're going to let it go. We just got a warning that there was a great demand at the central grain elevator, so we're going to keep track of that price. That might be where we need to distribute this, but we'll see when we're done with the harvest. Currently have 72,000 in the bank, but that is going down ever so slightly. And once we start paying our helper, it'll go down even faster. But we're getting a feel for this game, and I'm having a good time. Now I apologize. Hey Justin, how's it going? Yes, I do. It was a recent acquisition. I got the PlayStation Now account set up, and Farming Simulator 19 was on there, so I added this because Reaper likes to play this, and Jenny also was playing Farming Simulator 17. So I figured we'd try it out, and it's very relaxing, honestly. It's a good way for me to just chill out and not have to worry about creating specific content because it's farming. I can only go so fast, even at 120. It's going to be tomorrow before this is ready to harvest. So there we go. Now I do apologize. I have horrible sinuses today. Think I'm working on a sinus infection. And I'm all sorts of stuffy, so I'm going to be muting myself a lot so I don't cough, sneeze, and sniffle into the mic. So please bear with me. Very, very mellow. Very, very mellow. It's super chill. And I was doing a little bit of research because today we did the mid-lunch crisis earlier. Reaper and I did. We did a show on Economics 101 within No Man's Sky. And then, of course, Zane got on after that. For those of you that don't know, I belong to the No Man's Sky community, and there's a bunch of us streamers. And we do our mid-lunch crisis, and then Zane comes on right after, and he goes for a couple hours, and now Sword is on. So, yeah, catching up on Apex. I was playing Apex a little bit last night, too. But getting back to the No Man's Sky, while Zane and Sword are on, it gives me a chance to do some research and chill out and try some other games. But I also play Apex Legends, as Justin pointed out, and it's a good break from first-person shooters like Apex and such, because it's just a totally different ball game here. It's so peaceful out here. I mean, look at that sunset. That is just gorgeous. That is just gorgeous. Crow flying in the sky, weird clouds overhead, like Big Papa Timo's got just a cloud directly over him at all times. The moon's coming up, the dogs are barking, and it got dark. So we're going to back out here just a little bit. I guess it's not dark enough to toggle the lights yet. There we go. That way we can at least see what's going on. But yeah, this game is not really for everybody. If you don't like really, really slow action, this is not the one for you. It looks like we got some rain coming in. Central Grain Elevator's got a flashy. They want some stuff. Now we're going to need to look at expansion in the near future. So we are going to have to keep an eye out on some of the other farms nearby. We're going to go ahead and jump on out of there. Alright, we want to look at the world map here. That's currently ours. Central Grain Elevator is flashing like crazy. We want to acquire Farm 6 right here next, because that'll give us a big swath of land, and we can just basically just do 2 fields at once. Then we got a little room to expand down at the end there. I just paid some loan interest, so now we're down to $69,527. Needs time. Let's take a look at the financial report real quick. See who's doing what. We have paid off $25,000 of our $500,000 loan so far. Pretty much every load we take in, I'm trying to pay off about $5,000. We have acquired a few things. All right, look at the price on that. That's $1,430. Hopefully that price holds for a little while. I get the feeling it's not going to, though. I think some of these other producers are going to beat us to the punch. But we shall see. I did get some new tech added, mainly in baling technology, because I was having a good time with it, but I was having a little trouble with that. So let's see if all of the... Okay, so the DLCs actually didn't load, so I'm going to need to load those before I can utilize them, but I'm not quite ready to do the baling stuff anyways. We're just going to go with canola for a little while. So we're going to let that grow. Shouldn't be too much longer. Oh, it is raining on me. That's a first. Right, you know, the weather forecast in the top right did say it was going to rain. So I would imagine you got to be pretty careful with the raining aspect with certain crops, that they don't get wet, and like the hay bales and such like that. We're going to need to find some dry storage for them, or wrap them up and turn them into silage. This is saying ready to harvest, but I want to wait until daylight so that I can see the rest of the field. But I'm going to get in the combine real quick because it is raining. Now we could start the harvest in the rain. I'm assuming the whole field is ready to go. It should be. Whoops. Try not have the, yeah, I don't have everything ready to go. We need to lower the header. We'll turn on the harvester. I do not harvest during rain or hail. Alright, so we're going to wait. It's a good warning to know. In the meantime, though, we're going to change the time back to real time. That way we don't get too ahead of ourselves. Excuse me. Now that it is cute to know that the windshield wipers come on for you. What's up, Reaper? How you doing, buddy? Got myself a little skid steer here. It is pouring down rain at Timo Farms. What are you playing with tonight? So I got the bale grabber on the front of the skid steer so that I could pick up the bales that I had dropped earlier. And then of course I had sold the baler because it just didn't seem to be working out the best. I'll get to baling later. What I'm going to have to do is make a nice little prairie patch of bales for myself someplace. Oh, excellent, excellent. So Reaper is in chat right now and helping out an aspiring streamer who got a new capture card and stuff, and they're going over some options. Try and figure out what was going on with Galaxy's equipment earlier. Kudos to Fear the Reaper for helping out a fellow streamer. Alright, so we need to... Ooh, got some thunderstorm action going on. Alright, this takes some getting used to because it doesn't really do actions like real life per se. I've driven quite a few skid steers in my time, and this thing is just not quite the same, if you know what I mean. Oop. See, the handling on this is horrible. So it does take some getting used to. Now, it's a video game, so you can't expect ultra realism. They did a pretty good job of adding all the different equipment, though, so I really can't complain. Yeah, so Reaper brings up a good point. He prefers the telehandler over the skid steer. I think this may have been I don't want to say a mistake purchase, because the skid steer is very inexpensive and a very useful tool to have in general just because of its versatility. But I think in hindsight I probably should have gotten the telehandler first for this particular project. It is pouring down rain, guys. I would imagine the telehandler is just a bit more stable of a platform for these. This will probably be good for moving these around the actual farm setup once I have a farm setup. But as it stands right now, I don't. Meaning a farm building and yard. I'm going to have to see if we can grab that one. There we go. The skid steer is just almost overloaded with these things. Hay bales are pretty dang heavy for a piece of equipment this small. But it gives me something to do while it's pouring down rain and I can't harvest the canola. Hopefully this rain stops soon. As long as I can keep these out of the way of the machinery while it's trying to turn, it's good. Reaper says the only attachment it doesn't have is that bale clamp. Are you referring to the telehandler not having the bale clamp? Because they have a bale clamp for telehandlers. I downloaded it today. don't have it in my options just yet because I think I forgot to select the DLC content. Ah, Reaper hadn't looked at the mods. Well, you taught me well, buddy. You taught me well. I checked out the mods, and they in fact have a telehandler plant, because I was thinking about the telehandler. Now, they call them a telehandler. I call them lulls, just because that was the industry term that we used in the elevator trade. So it's kind of funny to try to get used to a different term for the same thing. But telehandler is in fact the correct name for that type of device. I'm the one that's strange and not the telehandler. Keep your loads low, guys. Prevents bouncing, and if at all possible with stuff like this, move on pavement. Hopefully everything's going well, setting up Galaxy. Run right through the field here, guys. Scare the crows. Try and knock some of this water off. Alright, we're just gonna keep at it. Alright, we're going to bring the skid steer back over with the rest of the equipment. And while it's still raining, we're going to look at a couple other pieces. There we go. Now we're going to stand in the rain, because that's what we do. Saving content, please do not turn off your PlayStation 4 system. Alright, so let's take a look at some of the other things. I wanted to check on the price. Okay, so we're still at $14.30 at Central Grain Elevator, but it's raining. So that's not going to help us too much. But what we need to do is we need to look at trailers. And we need to look at just baling technology. Whoops. Okay, so we don't have any of the flat trailers in here yet, which is fine. But let's look at the telehandlers. Alright, so that one is 69,000. That one is 93, and that one is 98. I'm leaning towards that one personally, but could get a front loader as well. That's not really what we're looking for. Now, we don't need the baler just yet. Now, I have also noticed that since it's raining, our equipment is getting relatively clean. It was getting a little dirty there for a while. Now, Twiggy was asking me earlier if I could attach the big trailer to the harvester and dump directly into the back with the long tube, and I don't think that is the intent. So I don't think I can actually use this trailer with the harvester behind it. But it was an interesting question, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to drop the header on this just so it's still in the right spot. Because honestly, I didn't know the answer to the question. I figure this is not an intended use for a trailer, but it was an interesting idea. So her thought was that, yeah, see, that's not designed to be on there. So if you're watching, there you go, Twiggy. Or if you watch later, there you go. Not gonna work. And then, of course, that led my brain to think of another question: if I could attach that. Now, maybe if we fold the harvester? No, because it still has the ejection port in the back. Yeah, see, that's not gonna work either. Now, while it's a combine harvester, the combine part just means that it's combination harvester, not harvester combined with hauler combined with everything else like that. The hitch on the harvester is so it can pull the header. There you go. So you can fold the header up, and actually it pops wheels out and can be pulled behind so that you're not driving down the street with a 19-meter wide header on there. So, Mr. Farmer Reaper there, buddy, is there any way to check the weather? I haven't looked for a weather update yet. Or is this just gonna kill me on time? Doesn't remember how at the moment. Gotcha. Alright, so statistics gives us some pretty decent information about where we've been and how we've done. Sewing. That's from that map. That's not what we were looking for. It's raining. Have to check it out and figure out how to do the weather report. Also need to look into train usage a little bit more. Okay, so apparently they took the 7-day forecast out of 19. That sucks. Because that would have been super, super useful information right about now. Well, let's take this opportunity to look through some other technology. Alright, we can get some manure spreaders. That's a big one. Now you get some pull behind mowers. Need to look into some mowing technology here. That looks like it goes right on the front of a tractor. Apparently there's lots of similar complaints. Good, I'm glad to know I'm not alone. Okay, so we don't need potato tech, we don't need cotton tech. Fertilizer tech. Got a chainsaw earlier. That didn't work out the way that I planned. Kinda sucked. What is that? Okay. So I can make a whole bunch of straw bales and then chew them up with another machine to throw them all over the place. Yeah, this is it's kind of crappy. I'm sitting here, can't do anything because I only have the one field. I guess that's part of planning your farm though, because this is real life as well. You know, when it rains, real farmers can't harvest their canola. Alright, so needs plowing. There we go. Ready to harvest. I do have crop weathering turned off. I have weeds turned off, crop weathering turned off. I'm not quite ready for some of the more hardcore things. But economic difficulty, traffic, dirt, normal, fuel usage default, helper refill, yes. Plant growth, we have fast, plant everything off, crop destruction off, periodic plowing required is off, lime required off, weeds off, auto save interval, there you go. No way to turn off the weather though. Disappointing. It is what it is though. So I'm going to look at some of my statistics while I wait. Alright, we've got worked hectares, 81.45, cultivated, 8.52, plowed, 0 because we haven't plowed anything, sown, 39.95, fertilized, 57.61, harvested, 32.98, we missed a spot apparently. Work time, 4 hours, 37 minutes, not bad. Cultivation time, 5 minutes. Plow time 0. Sowing time 3 hours and 9 minutes. Fertilizing time 2 hours 51 minutes. Harvesting time 1 hour 22. Driving distance 31.05 miles. Fuel usage 313.31 liters. Seed usage 3,233.36 liters. And then stats basically just goes over how many usage or how many liters of fertilizer. Created 19 bales. I've cut down no trees, planted no trees, completed 0 missions, completed transport missions 0. And I played for 5.5 hours. Not too shabs. Not too shabs. Reaper says you used to be able to turn that off too. Yeah, apparently not. Apparently not. Not anymore. Alright, these are all my pieces of equipment. Alright, still holding steady at 1,430. Ranch is starting to creep back up there too, so canola is still in demand. But I think that's just because nobody's been able to harvest. Now, will the weather speed up if I speed up time? I imagine it would. So let's do that. Alright, so instead of making you guys sit here for a 2-day long rainstorm, we'll speed up some time and get this to go as fast as possible. Should have thought of that 15 minutes ago. I'm going to resist the urge to turn on the radio. Didn't work out well for me last time. Yeah, definitely no radio. Definitely no radio. Alright, so we're going to take a ride in the train, because I've never actually ridden the train all the way around town. Let's take a good look at the whole town. I've just gone a couple places. Ooh, let's peg this puppy out at 49 miles per hour. Heck yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Great demand at the barn. I'm glad they're under great demand for everything. I can't harvest right now though, guys. So we have a dam. We have a dam. Look at that. Didn't know that. Alrighty. Now this is a big grain silo here. That's the port. That's Railroad Silo West. Got it. It's actually not the port. Does give me a chance to take a look at some of these other fields though that I haven't really taken a look at yet. I haven't gotten down this way. Now this one is just a career mode. If you wanted to jump on to our multiplayer there, Reaper, we can do some time on that one too. Alright, so here's the port grain elevator. I did learn your lesson though about turning the multiplayer on. I didn't want to have to sit here and decline a whole bunch of invites whole time, so it just went straight career mode for a little while. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. And of course here is where I ran into my issue earlier, where I wrecked my truck. Give me 1 second, buddy. I'll be right with you. Gotta stop the train. Make sure it's in a good spot. Alright guys, so I need to back up to here. Quit this spot real quick. Bear with me. I'm going to blue screen for just a moment. What's up, buddy?
Not much, man. Hooked on some farming simulator, are you?
Yeah, I got a little farming simulator action going on here.
Nice.
Yeah. Alright, so we gotta see what we got going on in the way of maps. Gotta wait for Reaper to get his up and going.
And it's connecting. Let me mute the stream here.
Connecting, please wait. Oh. No connection could be made. Let's try that one again, guys. Now, is this the same map we were playing on yesterday?
Yep.
It was just named Reaper's Map, not Mid-Lunch Crisis.
Yeah, I forgot I didn't change the name.
Waiting for game host acceptance.
Oh, sorry. My son come down with his glasses broken again.
Oh. Always fun.
Yep, so I gotta break out the adhesives.
Don't glue your fingers to his glasses.
Actually, I use UV adhesive for his.
Oh, okay.
It seems to last a little bit longer. Not much, but a little bit.
Alright, so where are we at here?
We should be ready to plant.
I believe we are.
Because I think all I did was I finished up the harvest. I didn't want to get too far ahead of you. I didn't realize you were going to go put another 10 hours into the game.
Well, you know, it happens.
I know. I told you, it's a time suck.
Alright, so we have this sower, and I don't know if you saw the one that I had on my save.
I did not.
Oh, it's bigger than this one.
Oh.
It's bigger than this one.
Which
So
one did you get? Do you remember?
I'm going to have to look it up, but let me get the worker going on this one so that we can start sowing this field. Alright, so while that's going, I got the... it was under Cedars, I believe. And it is the Stara Estrella 32 for 215,000.
Okay.
It is a beast.
Oh, okay. What's the required horsepower on it?
I was not looking at that real quick, so let's go back and check.
I was going to say, yeah, it actually tells you.
So the Stara Estrella 32 has a required horsepower of 420.
Yeah, see, our tractor could not pull that.
Oh, okay, so I bought a bigger tractor as well. Now the tractor that I got was the New Holland T7.
See that? Yeah, you got you have one of the mods.
Yes.
Unfortunately, we started our map before we went and got the mods.
Oh.
Because if you look, the price on that New Holland is quite reasonable for the size.
Yes, and it is a beast.
Yeah.
It is a beast. So I think what we need to do is we're going to need to do some upgrades here in the very near future.
Oh, we can. We absolutely can. Much got his glasses fixed, so. Yeah, like I said, I use a UV bond instead of like super glue.
What's up, Galaxy? How you doing, buddy?
Hey, what's up, buddy? I just got done talking to you.
Alright, so you got a UV bond on the glasses.
Yep. I use a flexible, I don't even know what they're called. What is this stuff called? I guess it's just UV bond. But I use it's a little more flexible, so it doesn't break quite as often, but it still breaks once in a few days.
As they do.
Well, he's rough on stuff. So, it's almost time for him to get new glasses anyway. Here you go, buddy.
Now I also got a much larger harvester.
Oh, you just went all kinds of
I went big.
didn't you?
I did. Now I made some mistakes, don't get me wrong. I mean, there's a couple pieces of equipment that I bought that were mistimed and not the best fit. But it's all because of some of the lessons I had learned on playing this the first round.
Alright, so we were...
Now, well, this is the first thing I have to show everybody. So, after I logged off the multiplayer, Reaper took my truck in for a paint job and got me the giant purple people eater with the pink rims. And I caught him doing this. He thought I was going to be upset, but lo and behold, that is smexy. I like that truck. That's nice. So I'm going to take the giant purple people eater for a spin. Oops, don't want to scratch the paint. Got a nice new paint job. Run that stop sign, buddy. Oh, just smacked into something. Horrible. So used to driving the big pieces of equipment that I can't handle the little trucks. Yeah, the hailing on. Ooh, almost crashed again. Running off road. Here comes the giant purple people eater.
Looking at our finances, we currently have 80. Get my eyes to focus. 86,528 canola with a current sell price of $1,300 at the ranch.
Okay.
Not a bad price.
Alright, Mary Lizzie in the house. Saying don't crash your truck. This is my truck, baby.
Oh.
This is my truck. That's Big Daddy Timo's giant purple people eater.
Yeah.
I'm digging it. She's sexy. She's sexy.
What's up, Mary?
They thought I would be upset about that. Silly. Alright, so the prices are stable right now. Doesn't look like we have any ups or downs on canola.
Now we can sell at the ranch. Like I said, $1,300 is a pretty good price. I wanted to see at least $1,200 before we sold it. But in order to do that, we have to wait for Alejandro to finish.
Or buy another tractor.
Or, well, we need that money to buy another tractor. Because we only have 196 right now.
And how much is the T7?
The T7 is...
A little stutter pause there. Another little stutter pause. So playing in multiplayer, I get some interesting stutter pauses on these.
Ooh. The T7 is not big enough.
Okay, maybe it's the T9 that I bought. I'd actually have to check.
To pull that giant... yeah, you need the T9.
Alright, well here's the question. Would you like me to jump onto mine and figure out which equipment I have?
No, that's fine. It doesn't matter. If we want to get that big cedar, we just need a tractor to pull it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter which one.
But it cut the timing on sowing this field in half.
Yeah. Alright, so...
And having the bigger harvester also cut the time down. I got the big John Deere.
Ah, okay.
Let me see which piece of equipment I bought on that for the harvesters.
Yeah, so we're looking at T9 is going to be the smallest. And it is 396,000.
Ouch.
Oh, wait a minute.
Alright, so I got the John Deere S790 is what I bought. And then for the header on that thing that I got was a beast as well.
Okay. We can get a tractor that will pull that cedar for 225,000. So we could actually buy a second tractor, like I said, right after we sell that canola.
Now, how much canola do we currently have in storage?
We have, I believe it was 86,528. So that will net us 100,000.
How is everyone doing? We got 7 people watching and 6 thumbs ups.
What is
Thank
up,
you all
guys?
so much.
Welcome to the stream.
Harley Quinn, how you doing? Welcome.
I am not going to dual stream this tonight. I was actually getting ready to start streaming when I caught up with Galaxy. Tried to get him hooked up. Unfortunately, we weren't able to because it looks like Streamlabs is just too much for his computer.
Oh, that's a shame. Streamlabs is a little intense for the CPUs.
Harley Quinn, we are on a multiplayer map in Ravenport. Yeah, so I was actually going to stream, and then I saw you popped up while I was working with him, so...
Right on, right on.
Kind of beat me to the punch.
Harley, do you play Farming Simulator? Alright, Galaxy Boyd says they got Stream Elements up and running and ready to go for tomorrow.
Awesome, awesome. I guess, yeah, I'll catch up with you tomorrow evening, and we'll get the rest of that going.
Alright, so here's the big question I have for you. We've got the funds set aside for the other tractor
Yes.
once we sell off the canola we have in storage. What
Yes.
what did you say we're going to net on that purchase? And are we keeping this tractor at the same time?
I would recommend that we do keep it.
Because then we have to look at the finances to get the other spreader, the other sower.
Well, we might have
Do you think we'll
enough.
make enough after this harvest to get that as well? So that we would then have 2 sowers, or are we going to sell this sower?
I would recommend selling that sower. Let's see, so that'd be... So we should net almost 114,000 off of the canola we have.
Assuming the prices don't drop.
Yes. So that combined with what we have, after I exit out of the menu here, is going to be a little over 300. Yeah, a little over 300,000. The tractor I looked at is a 500 horsepower tractor for 255,000.
Alright, so we keep both tractors, and then we sell off this sower. Pick up the Astara.
Yep. That one is...
And what are we going to use this,
Ooh.
the primary use of this tractor for? Just pulling the trailer?
Well, we're not going to be able to get the Estrella right away because it's 215,000.
Yeah, it's not cheap. It was an investment.
That sower we have, or that seeder, was 104, so we'll probably get 88-ish back, I think. Somewhere right around in there, 80-ish.
Galaxy, this may be a game that we stream on the regular basis. We're still testing out all the different content, different games that we enjoy and different games that the viewers enjoy. And again, this was kind of surprising that I knew I would like this game because this is a great game to just veg out on. What I didn't realize was we're actually having pretty popular viewership while streaming. I didn't think that this one would stream as well.
See, I didn't either, and I really like this game.
Apparently there are a lot of people that really like this game and like to watch other people do it too. So I was a little shocked and surprised.
See, this one I actually started playing Farming Simulator 15, then got 17 and 19, obviously. So here's to answer your second question. Currently, we would just be able to leave one tractor hooked up to the sower and one to the trailer. But keeping both tractors makes sense from a standpoint of down the road where we're going to have another field.
Yeah, because this is gonna hurt our plans to buy the adjacent field, field
Yes,
6.
if we buy the tractor. I
Now,
mean, we
need the tractor for the Astara, and we want the Astara because it's literally twice the size of this one. I would be done with this field already.
Now we could actually sell that tractor if we wanted to. That is the Massey Ferguson. We get a little over 200,000 out of it, so it would almost pay for the
Astara.
The Astara. So we could change out tractor and sower, and probably we'd still have some money left. It'd take a couple more harvests to get that, a few more harvests to get the other field though. But yeah, we could do that. As you've realized, the name of the game is getting the field processed quickly and then speeding up time.
Yep.
So, yeah, we can trade in for some bigger equipment.
Alright guys, while we do these last 5 passes, I need to step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
So what do we got going on in chat here? Unfortunately, my computer is not next to my game setup here. Oh. So, unfortunately, you guys didn't get a chance to... Well, Timo may still have it up, but I do not have my stream up of our first play of Farming Simulator 19, where it was pretty much Grand Theft Iowa. We spent most of the time just running into each other with our trucks. It was a good time. Of course, we didn't really focus on the game too much. So what are you guys doing tonight? Mary, are you streaming or planning on streaming anything tonight? As we watch Timo go back and forth. Oh, that's right, Husbeast. Well, you know, we gave you solutions for that problem. There are headphones and earplugs and, you know. Yeah. You know, I was going to play last night, and I ended up sitting and talking to Davante until like 5 a.m. about it, with nothing to do with Conan, just BSing.
Alright. I'm back.
So 5 people using the internet. Yeah, that makes it kind of tough sometimes. Luckily, I have some very high-speed internet, so we can have 4 PlayStations running. My laptop is pretty much constantly tuned into somebody's stream, and various cell phones and such, and I can still stream. Galaxy, I just plan to watch the whole stream and then watch more YouTube and go to bed. That sounds like a good plan to me, buddy. Welcome back, Timo.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sorry that took so long. Had to get a beverage.
Oh, got a beverage. Oh no.
And Big Mama Timo made some sloppy joes and salad tonight, so I made a sloppy joe salad.
Oh, there you go. I'm not a fan of sloppy joe. People think I'm weird, but
I would have to say I concur that you are in fact weird.
well, yes. But it has nothing to do with my sloppy joe preference. Mary says her oldest likes to stream on the weekends. Hard to have two people. There we go. I got another member of the anti-sloppy joe camp, Galaxy Void.
So I learned a long time ago not to dislike people that don't like certain foods, because that just means if they don't like something I like, it's more for me.
Yeah, there you go.
I take the fat kid approach to it. I'll eat your sloppy joes. That's fine.
Ooh, I'm going to Mary's house for dinner. Husbeast made spiral pasta with chicken and pepper Alfredo sauce.
Ooh, that does sound good.
We'll be over in a little bit. Make sure it's still warm. We're going to bring the tractors, by the way. Well, I'll bring the tractor.
Might take us a while to get there because the tractor's not that fast.
Yeah, I'll bring the tractor. Timo's bringing the purple people eater.
Yeah, so I'll be there first.
Mary said she just had seconds. So I don't know how you're gonna feel about the next tractor that we buy.
What do you mean?
It's personally one of my favorites. But I'll let you give your first impressions on stream.
Okay. This is going to be a surprise. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay.
After Alejandro finishes there, if you want to, you can actually take that whole unit. No, you cannot. We have to sell the canola first. Yeah. We need to hook up the trailer and get that sold to the ranch.
Guess this is going to the ranch. Are you selling the sower?
Possibly, if we have the money. We should have the money.
Sower there.
So I wonder if Rostel Mash is going to copyright us because I'm sitting here listening to the engine run.
It's quite possible.
Yeah.
I do like those copyright claim IDs. Or ID claims. Alright, so we're sitting at
193.
the grain silo. I need to go to the ranch, correct?
Yes. Current sell price at the ranch. Oh, saving content.
Game is paused.
Current sell price at the ranch is $13.17.
Try and be nice and not run the locals over on the road. Trying to actually practice proper road etiquette and utilizing the roads themselves. As Big Papa Timo, Big Farmer Timo learned earlier today. You can't deliver to the restaurant by going down the hill next to the train tracks without getting stuck. I actually had to use the train to hit my tractor and trailer to get it out of the way.
Alright, so this now would be a good time to show you how to reset your vehicle. If you go to your big map
My big map. Whoops, crap.
That's options button and then to the globe.
Okay.
If you go up to filters.
Filters? Yes.
And the first one is tractors. You can select that and it will show you where your tractors are.
Okay, hold on. How do I get to the tractors on the filters?
Up on the left stick.
Up on the left stick. Got it. Oh, it shows your piece of equipment. Got it.
Okay, so now put your cursor over one of those pieces of equipment. And hit the...
Whoops.
Hit R3.
Hold on. Alright, I don't... Put my cursor over the equipment?
Yeah, your little white dot.
Okay, got it. And then R3.
And then, don't do it, but if you were to hit triangle, it will reset that vehicle back to the dealership.
Okay.
So if you get stuck and you can't get it out, you can come in here and hit reset.
That's pretty useful.
Yeah.
Good to know, because it was an adventure. As the train... Oh, come on, really? I just got whacked by the train.
Oh.
Come on, guys. That's BS. Luckily, it didn't flip me. Didn't give me enough time to get through the train intersection. That train was hauling. Alright, so back on track to get to the ranch. We're pegged out at a whopping 14 miles an hour. Oh, 16, 17. There we go. Ground leveled out a little bit.
Now, one of the advantages to buying a bigger tractor is you will be able to drive faster with that trailer fully loaded.
I did notice that. Alright, pulling into the ranch to offload the first batch of canola. Get up here on the silo, or the elevator. Honk our horn, let them know that we're about to dump. And here comes the cash.
Make it rain.
Alright, that's the first load. 40,831.
That load brought us in $40,000, almost 41.
Now I need to head back to the silo again and grab the next load, and then come right back. Hopefully this time without getting whacked by the train. So empty trailers don't handle very well.
No.
Just so you guys know.
Now, as we progress and we get enough money, we will buy the mod that we downloaded for the integrated truck and tipper, which is called a kipper.
Kipper. It's like a kippered salmon steak. I'm going to totally ignore protocol and just bounce my trailer through that intersection. Because why not?
See, now if we could have, what's the sale price at the port? Port grain elevator is $12.89. So we wouldn't have made quite as much money, but we could have sold it all at once.
By utilizing the train?
Yes. Next time.
One of these times.
Yeah. The train is a nice feature they added.
I'd prefer a weather report.
And actually, I still don't understand why we don't have access to the train.
Well, it definitely worked in career mode.
I did, I know. I saw you there taking a train ride. In single player, it is a setting. You can turn it on and off. So if you're not using it, when you scroll through your vehicles, you don't have to. It's not included. I don't see it as a setting.
Alright, so how much canola do we have left in the silo?
We have 24,528.
So is it worth taking another trip? Because we have just shy of 300,000. We're up 275, but we're incurring expenses as we go too. Do we need to push that over the 300,000 mark?
If we need to, we can always.
I mean, it's close. That's the thing. The silo and the ranch are actually really close together. It'll take me less than 5 minutes to do another load.
Yeah, you might as well. It's going to be almost a full load. So we're what, about 81,000 right now? Almost 82,000 we made off of that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember a comment you made when you were playing the first time about it saving your camera views.
Mm-hmm.
It does save them, but it's vehicle specific.
Gotcha.
So if you set the camera where you want it in your pickup, then when you come back to the pickup, it will be the same
Right
way.
there again. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I have also learned that driving a tractor... Hi, Reaper. Bye, Reaper.
Hey!
While driving the tractor with a fully loaded thing, it's very hard to eat a salad.
Yeah.
Just like real life, it's not that easy to eat a salad when you're out and about doing the farming life. Yeah, I was sitting in the rain for a little while earlier, and I totally forgot to speed up time. I actually never did get that harvest going before Reaper jumped on and we jumped onto this map. Alright, so I'm here with the third load. We're going to drop that real quick, and I'm going to take another bite of salad.
Alright. Cash goes up. And we are sitting at 307,000. That load was worth 32,308.
Alright, so I need to take the trailer back?
The trailer can be...
Or are you going to reset it to the dealership?
No, we're going to keep the trailer for now.
I know, but if you sell the tractor, we could reset the trailer to the dealership and just pick it up there. Oh, I wouldn't have to drive this all the way back.
Yeah, if you want to drop it, I can reset it.
Alright, so I need to drop it before you reset it? Alright, it's dropped.
Yeah.
Do I need to get out of this vehicle for you to sell it?
You're gonna take it. You're gonna drive the tractor to the dealership, but stop on the way by and grab your sower.
Alright, so if I'm going that way, I might as well just bring the trailer back with me.
Okay.
I didn't realize I was going all the way back to our section.
Yeah, because we make more money.
That's right, you make a 10% extra?
Yeah.
For delivering it yourself? Less of a cut?
Yep.
Alright, now meantime, we're just sitting on regular time right now.
Yes.
Couldn't you be speeding up time and we could be getting that field ready to harvest again?
It's in... Oh, yeah, I guess
it's
it is
sown.
planted. Okay.
Could have been doing that this whole time. It could be ready for harvest by the time I got back, but no.
It probably will be.
How's it going, Patrick?
You'll probably be driving in the dark, but...
I have lights. Alright, so why don't we just make a wage payment now?
Because it just clicked over.
Okay.
What's up, Patrick?
Alright, so I'm dropping the trailer. I'm going to pick up the sower. Everybody say hi to the Purple People Eater. What's up, Purple People Eater? What's shaking?
What's crack-a-lackin'?
Alright, I have the sower. I'm headed back to the dealership. You see that quick transfer, guys? Just kind of flew with it. And there's the train trying to kill me again. I see you over there, train killer. But of course this car is not going to stop because they don't. They just turn.
We can actually turn traffic off if you would like.
No, it makes it a little bit more exciting. Alright, so I need to take this to the front door, correct?
If you go around the right side, of the building, there is a little safety box kind of deal.
Alrighty. I'm in the safety box.
Alright, then you're going to jump out and interact with that little floating thing.
There we go, little floating thing. Interact. Open vehicle options is L3. We want to sell the Massey Ferguson, correct?
Yep.
So we're going to sell the Massey Ferguson. Vehicle has been sold.
We currently have 500,000.
And then we want to sell the Horsch Pronto 9 DC.
Yep. 590,000. And we're going to buy Little Bud. And the Estrella. There you go, buddy. There's your new ride.
Alright, so why the Little Bud?
The Little Bud because horsepower per dog. Oh, well, yeah. It is called the Big Bud, but it is the smaller of the two.
Oh, it is a segmented tractor, too.
Yes. Excuse me. The Big Bud's dollar per horsepower is the best in the game.
Gotcha. So this is basically just a straight up beast.
Yes, that is a 500 horsepower tractor. And it was only 225,000.
Nice.
One of the reasons, or probably the biggest reasons that is my favorite, is because it's actually based on an actual tractor, a custom built tractor.
Sorry about the helpers completing their tasks.
Oh, that's alright. Trying to turn the lights on.
Yeah. Alright, so she is not fast, but this thing will basically pull just about anything in the game.
Yep.
So I approve. I like this purchase. Good call. Good call, buddy. Big Bud's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it will definitely get the job done.
And actually, from what I remember of the story, Big Bud, which is the bigger version of that, was a custom-built tractor that somebody put two Volvo turbocharged engines on.
I'm listening, waiting with bated breath.
That was it.
We need to work on your storytelling abilities.
Well, I mean, that's the story. Somebody built a custom tractor and put two Volvo turbocharged diesel engines on it.
Alrighty.
That's why the Big Bud, the actual Big Bud, I go in and look here, I believe it's 720 horsepower? No, 1100 horsepower. I'm sorry. Yeah. So you want a tractor that can pull anything. That would be the Big Bud.
Alright, so we've made a significant upgrade in our tractor. We're now waiting for the growth of our canola. I think our next investment, I don't know, do you think we should invest in that piece of land next, or should we actually get the bigger harvester with a bigger header? Because that's the other thing, the John Deere that I had with the 13.5 meter took this 2 passes and it was full. Not even 2 passes.
Alright, so you went with the S790. Okay. And the 645. So that's going to be... So we would need $479,000 to upgrade that.
Wouch. $500,000. $500,000 beans, guys.
Yep, harvesters are not cheap.
No, they are not. Now, what is the return value of what we currently own?
We currently own the Rostelmash.
Worth $202.75. And then the Draper Stream worth $40,000. So not even. That's close. Wow, that's right. That's a $250,000, not a $500,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say
It's close to half of what we need.
Let me see here. Hang on, because let me do some bigger. So you got that one.
Now, it was actually ironic when I got too big of a head for my harvester. I couldn't get my trailer next to it with the short little arm. So I bought the John Deere, looking at it, knowing it had the longest load pipe out of all of them.
So actually, we could get away with. What did I say that was? We could cut about 40,000 off of that if we went with the case axial flow instead of the John Deere.
Now, what's the capacity of the case axial?
Capacity is 14.4, so it's actually 300 more than the John Deere. And the width on the header is 13.7, so it's the same as the John Deere.
Okay. See, I like this particular tractor because I can wiggle my butt in it. Got a little wiggle waggle here going on here, guys. Wiggle waggle.
Wiggle.
Right, looks like we are ready to harvest.
No. Yeah, yep, okay. Sorry, I was looking into stream, not real life.
Game is paused.
Gotta stop time here. Or not stop it, but go with real life time. So when we're figuring on, it's kind of a toss-up, because when we're talking about spending that much money, that is what it would cost us to buy that second field.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes down to what is going to make us, what's going to be our return, our fastest return on investment.
Alright, so thinking of it that way, what I think would be the best way to do it would be to actually purchase the second field, because that will allow us to work at the same time. While one is sowing one field, we can be harvesting the other.
Right.
Or having a worker harvest while we transport and try and do it. And then that will actually get us to the ability to purchase the other piece of equipment faster, which will speed up our yield. But our yield will be greatly increased by the second field. So I would say buy the second field first.
Okay.
Or at least that's the way that I'm thinking of it.
That's what I would have done, is buy the second field.
And then we'll be working towards purchasing a new piece of equipment to do it faster, and then after that we'll be working towards purchasing the equipment to plow between the two. Yes. And make them into one field.
Which, yeah, we could honestly, because the plows aren't that expensive, we could pretty much do that anytime.
Well, we need a piece of equipment to use the plow on now.
Yes, we're gonna, after we get the second field and we get the new combine, we're gonna want a second tractor, because we're gonna want one to pull the seeder while one of us is hauling grain from the harvester. Excuse me. Weather change again. It got cold up here.
It did get cold again today, guys. And it's just going to get colder. There's Reaper wiggling his butt, getting used to the motion of that articulated tractor. They do take a little bit of getting used to. They turn really quick.
Oh, yeah.
Look like a giant angry caterpillar back there.
I was setting the cruise, and that's the same stick that is to turn, so it was going kind of wonky.
Well, I would have to suggest you wait until I turn before you try and offload.
Yep. Just
Otherwise, you're going to slow me down.
I saw I was catching up to you there.
Yep. Now, on a long straightaway, that's not a bad thing because it will take a while to fill that trailer, but if he does get in front of me, we'll lose the effectiveness of that. Try not to hit the purple people leader, please.
Nope, I missed it.
There we go. We're off and running. So I'm kind of curious as to your dislike of Sloppy Joes, if that's just because the Sloppy Joes you're eating are just not that good.
No, it's actually more of a... I had them a lot when I was growing up.
Gotcha.
So it's not so much that I don't like the taste of them, as I'm just kind of still tired of eating them.
See, I'm that same way with raw tomatoes. I don't like raw tomatoes because my grandmother, as a little kid, sat there and just kept popping these little cherry tomatoes in my mouth for an hour while she made tuna fish. And I think I ate enough cherry tomatoes that day to eat all the raw tomatoes for the rest of my life. So I feel you, bro. I feel you. I feel your pain. Alright, well, I am empty.
Alright.
And by pacing me like this, he just maintains my empty status and increases his load, but not very dramatically. Galaxy says that he was messing around with Streamlabs and set his video bits to 1200 and got it to work for about 15 minutes. But it's still going to use Stream Elements.
Yeah, 1200 is... It's going to be right around between 360 and 480-ish. So that's a pretty low resolution.
Now, is this a graphics card issue with it processing, kind of like I was having?
Yeah, pretty much. Along with actually connecting it. The trouble we were having is Stream Elements was slow enough that YouTube wasn't actually recognizing it as a stream.
Yep.
So it wouldn't even let him go live.
Was not receiving enough information.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
So, Galaxy, I think you should probably tell Big Papa Timo why the capture card didn't work.
Now I'm curious.
I'll let him tell you. Now, while he's typing, I will give him credit because We all make mistakes, and we've all made mistakes just like this. So I'm not making fun of him in any way. But it was kind of, it was amusing.
Well, see, if you don't tell me, Galaxy, I'm going to assume the worst and think it's something very dumb. But there's no need to be embarrassed about making a mistake. One of the cool things about mistakes is you own them, you learn from them, and don't make them again. So if something was wrong, don't be embarrassed about it. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody in the world makes mistakes. I never really understood the embarrassment factor on a lot of things. Now, some things can definitely be embarrassing. Like, you walked out of the house forgetting to put pants on. That would be an embarrassing mistake. Forgetting to plug something in on your Razor, like your HDMI cord, wouldn't be that embarrassing. We're talking about, streaming videos on video games. If you forgot to turn your PlayStation 4 on, that would be kind of embarrassing, but still not all that embarrassing. So own it. Own it. Learn from it. Don't do it again. And Reaper's going to tell me anyways.
Yeah. Let's be honest. I'm going to tell him. But he's right. It's not... You shouldn't be embarrassed. We all make mistakes.
I mean, Reaper didn't even realize he needed a separate microphone for his.
Yeah. Actually,
I'm assuming Patrick's laughing at me saying, walk out of the house without pants on.
Yeah. And actually, that was the second thing I needed. I didn't realize I needed the chat link cable either. So it took 3 different purchases to get what I needed.
Well, I thought you were about to say that it took you wearing pants outside one day.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now, see, that's not that embarrassing, because that's the type of thing that I would do. What's up, Dorian?
Yeah, that's Patrick. His name
I
is
keep
Dorian.
forgetting. I apologize.
No, it was amusing. But it's nothing to be embarrassed about. Yeah.
So tell me about the remote play, because I've done all sorts of stuff with the remote play.
So to help out, I'll tell you what he told me, because that's a whole lot of typing. So basically, he went to set up the remote play, and he went into the computer. He hooked up to the PlayStation, and got it to work, and started playing No Man's Sky on PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
Now his friend's PS4, who he plays PlayStation or plays No Man's Sky with, also happens to be connected to their wireless network. So
I see where this is going.
So while he's playing No Man's Sky, he said his phone starts blowing up. And he just thought it was him trying to be annoying. So then he called him and told him that he was on his account and not his own.
Nice.
And he said that their backgrounds are the same. They both play No Man's Sky. And he actually wasn't watching his PS4 while he was playing. He was watching his computer. So he connected and got remote play working just fine.
On somebody else's account.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
And that, my friends, is how you hijack your friend's account.
Yeah, that could have went... Galaxy is a very nice person, I'll put it that way, because you could have done all sorts of nefarious things with that.
It's also why you never give your friends your access codes to your account.
Yes. Yeah. How you doing there on green?
I am currently at 66% full.
Alright.
So if you would not mind coming and picking up a load. There's Big Bud flying across the field. Make some minor steering adjustments, and we are in tandem. There we go. This looks to be timed almost perfectly. I'm down to 10%.
See, now if we got,
if we would
have gotten to the end, I could have just pulled away.
Yeah, but if you get to the end and it stops the harvester.
Well, that's what I mean. If we would have been coming up and you weren't empty, I can just pull away.
Yeah.
And you don't have to stop.
I thought you did pretty well on that one. Zorian got excited about Big Bud.
Oh, yeah, Big Bud. Oh. What? No, no. Yeah. Go, Big Bud. Heck yeah.
Alright, so every pass on this harvester is about 25%. It's because the capacity's... No, it's not shabby. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about it. But the after driving that John Deere earlier today, with the much increased capacity and the bigger head, when you can only do 3 passes and it takes up the equivalent of 7 passes by this guy.
Yeah.
It's impressive. So that's definitely a piece of equipment we need to do. Now, of course, we also made a couple mistakes early on, or at least what I would consider mistakes. We both have pickup trucks. We don't really need them. No. It's fun to play Grand Theft Iowa while everybody's watching, but from a game perspective, they're not necessary. They're definitely a convenience item, and that was combined, $100,000 between the two of them. Could have put that to greater use on a bigger piece of equipment. So with my save, I didn't even start with a pickup. I just bought a piece of equipment and teleported in.
Reaper is currently sitting at 59%. So I'm actually going to wait, or 55%, I'm sorry. So I'm actually going to wait one more trip here.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're trying to maximize profits and unload for the most money, so we're going to hold off just a little bit, Dorian. Game is paused.
Yep, sorry.
No worries.
What's our current price here? Current price is down. Very much so. Yep, so we're gonna sit on this canola for a little while. We'll unload it at the... We'll stick it in the railroad silo.
Oh, yeah. Well, we have the restaurant is close to 1,200, but if the other 3 are going down, the restaurant's probably going to do one of 2 things, which this is going to sound really counterintuitive. It's either going to go up or it's going to go down. I know that sounds pretty simple, but when the prices go down at the other 3 locations, sometimes it's because the restaurant is acquiring larger quantities, but we don't want to sell anything for less than 1,200 per load. So until we see that 1,200 magic number, we're not selling anything.
Yeah, if I back out a little bit there. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was thinking I was streaming, but Yeah, they can't see it, but I'll try and get it in camera the next time I come up to offload you there. The front of my trailer is full, but the back is not.
Yeah. Alright, I'm sitting at 40%, so you still have this entire load to go through. I'd wait till I'm
Probably
cranking halfway through the next one, the next pass. What's up, Squidicide?
What's up, buddy?
It's Big Farmer Timo.
And I'm gonna change my name. I'm gonna say
Farm the Reaper.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say Farm the Reaper.
We are gathering canola.
I'm gonna take a second here to do a ruthless self-promotion.
Heck yeah.
Drop a link to my channel where they're currently I actually have the first episode of Farming Simulator set to private, because I really wasn't comfortable with all the language. So there will be more upcoming Farming Simulator content. Galaxy, you might be able to upgrade the Omen, but probably not the processor. That would be pretty much buying a new computer. You could possibly upgrade the RAM. I believe the Omens were designed for that, but definitely not the... Oh, look, there you go, buddy. Thanks for the subscription to Big Farmer Timo. Squidicide dropped you a subscription there.
That's sweet. It's kind of funny because you said that before Stream Elements did, so thanks,
actually,
buddy.
Well, it actually showed up on my screen first. Stream Elements did. I think you're a little behind.
I am behind. I'm significantly behind. Now I'm at 75%, by the way, and you were supposed to come unload halfway through that.
Yeah, you're gonna make the turn at the bottom. I'll catch you on the way back up.
No worries, no worries. Like we said, we're trying to maximize loads, and we're trying to work out our timing on a lot of these things. Still a learning experience. Adapt, overcome, advance. Now you're also just taking it to the grain silo, so it's not really too big of a deal.
Right.
How full that load is, because by the time you go back to purchase or sell, we will be pulling a full load anyways. Now I'm looking at the selling points right now. Restaurant is still sitting at 1193. Everybody else is still going down. Prices have not changed. They have not updated. And lesson learned earlier today, if you guys watched my earlier stream from my solo map, don't go down the hill by the train tracks to get to the restaurants. Take the roads. Let me give you a better view of Reaper's trailer here. There it shows the front's all full up, and then the back is just about empty. There we go. Fill that bad boy up. Another 5,000 coming your way. 3,000. 2,000. And done.
Alright. Now I'll take this to the silo.
And continue on our ever-evolving mission of reaping this field.
So Big Bud's not the fastest. Tops out at 19 miles an hour.
Did you just call it Big Butt?
Big Bud.
Big Bud. Now I was looking at some of the mods earlier, and in doing so I was of course going through some of the mods that we've already gotten, the available tech. And I was debating where we want to put our grain silos when we put them on our property, and I'm thinking actually this side where I'm currently at, the southeast side of the map, would be better, because looking back at the other piece of property we're going to be acquiring, there's a larger bump out of land down there.
Mm-hmm.
That may be better for like a livestock paddock or something like that. Maybe some chickens later on, and this one's right next to the road. Now the only downside of putting it on this side is we do have the grain silo available to us where you are now, whereas the other side of the property would be closer to the other locations. So I don't know, something to think about. Or if we even want to bother putting a grain silo on our property.
I usually do, just for ease of use.
Yep, convenience factor.
Yeah. And hi Dorian. He said hi, and I missed it.
That was a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Yep. Sorry about that.
Good catch up. Good catch up. Now I was curious because I had mentioned earlier that I have an interest in getting into the forestry aspect of this game later.
Yes.
And I don't really see any forested plots on this map. I'm assuming that's just because it's Ravensport?
Yes. And no. Forestry, one of the things about forestry is you can cut down any of these trees.
Well, you have to own the land to cut it down.
Right, but what I'm saying is you buy land that has trees on it anywhere, you can cut them down.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So we could actually be planting trees here instead of crops and harvest them?
Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, though, ran into my truck. The trees take more than one day to grow.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Now, looking at the northeast corner of the map, there's a section over there by the dam, north of the dam, that looks like it's just unused. Do those roads go anywhere?
No, it isn't, just literally unused property.
Gotcha.
You can't buy it. But if I remember right, I believe you can cut down those trees. Well, there's one way to find out.
Buy a chainsaw and go try it.
Yep, buy a chainsaw.
Now, see, I did buy a chainsaw earlier on my save because I was trying to cut down the tree that had caught the trailer.
Uh-huh.
And it basically told me that I didn't own the land and
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
do it. That was right by the train tracks.
Well, then you might not be able to.
Yeah.
I believe in 17 you could cut down anything.
And we're at 55% capacity on the harvester.
Alright.
So I think we're going to need one more unload before we finish the harvest. So 2 unloads total for this field. What we got going on there, Dorian?
Oh, lots of spamming of letters and numbers.
Yep, so we're going to not show that. Nothing personal, Dorian, but don't need a bunch of letters and numbers.
Was it you that was telling me that somebody came into their stream?
My stream earlier, yeah. So I had somebody jump into my stream earlier and just start. They weren't doing strings of numbers. They were just doing like one single letter or one single number for every comment, and they were timing it so that it wasn't getting caught by the spam filter. So they were kind of taking their time at it, not just blasting through a whole bunch of them. And oh, right on, brother, right on. Gotta love my LARP nerds out there. Gotta love my LARP nerds. So he was blasting through stuff, and then called me a name, which it did catch. And then at the end of it, did something fairly similar with a long string of numbers and such like that. And I hid those 2 comments, but I thought it was funny because he probably thought he was annoying the heck out of me, but it got me 30 comments on a video for it. So it was actually direct interactions with the viewers. Doesn't hurt.
Analytics.
Oh, right on, double screening it. Double screening it. Awesome. Awesome. Right now I've got the PS4 going on my main screen, and then I've got chat on the other, and I have a third screen that I'm getting ready to set up for when I do the Streamlabs and Stream Elements. Because even if I get a laptop to do that, I'm still probably going to put it on a bigger monitor.
See, I've been trying to figure out how I can convert my workbench.
Alright, I'm empty.
Into gaming center streaming setup kind of thing. And I think I actually made it more difficult when I built the bench.
Uh-huh.
Because I built it so I could stand at it. So it's
Gotcha.
it's standing height, not desk height.
Yeah, I can see where that would be a problem.
If it was desk height, then I could just get a chair and put my stuff on there. But seeing as how it's standing height.
Well, you could always make an elevated platform for your chair.
Yeah, and that's kind of where I was going. I still have to get the chair, which I've been reluctant to do because they're expensive.
They are. Now, luckily, I have a second-hand office chair that I use that is surprisingly comfortable for as cheap as it was. But I know with where you live, there are a couple auctions nearby. You can always check the local auctions.
I think I'm gonna have to
because you never know what comes up through there. I got some cedar chests the other day. Not the other day, a couple weeks ago. They were dirt cheap.
Oh, nice.
Basically, you know, some old couple had passed away, and the estate auctioned everything off and went through the local place. And everybody in Western Pennsylvania owns at least one cedar chest. This
Yep.
family just happened to own 6 of them. So I bought 2 of them, and they're gorgeous. They smell amazing.
Uh, I have to say thank you to Twiggy for looking out for my well-being. She is correct. That was the thought that crossed my mind as well. When I thought about putting in a raised platform, one of my concerns is making sure I don't roll off the platform.
Alright, so that's actually easily solved. You just get a small strip of 1/2-inch wood
Yep.
and screw it down around the outside edge so that you can't roll off. But that leads to another problem. When your chair suddenly stops rolling while you're
And you
sliding
don't?
sideways and you don't,
Yeah.
you get dumped out of the chair. And you run the risk of spraining your ankle catching the edge of said platform. So, with the other thing that I was thinking, do you have drawers on this workbench?
I do have 2 drawers.
Okay, so it would be difficult to do like a below tabletop pull out for a keyboard type of thing?
Yeah, at the right height it would be. Now, this workbench, like I said, I built it at standing height. Underneath, I put in 2 6-inch drawers. So there is, and then there's a shelf that I put in at probably another 18 inches below that.
Mm-hmm.
So there is room there that I could possibly add something. I haven't quite figured it out because that's kind of my storage area underneath.
Gotcha.
It's probably not going to be.
It's not the best option for what you want to do.
Yeah. It's going to be one of those things that probably not going to happen right now.
All right, so here's the thought, and this is just me spitballing. What we can do once we get everybody up and streaming the way that we all want to be, and we've got the correct equipment going, maybe we could do like a little fundraiser to get you a new workstation. Post some pictures of the janky ass stuff that you're going to be using up on Discord and be like, do you guys really want Reaper streaming like this? Start up a GoFundMe.
Yeah, GoFundMe.
Replace the workbench. Hashtag replace the workbench.
Which, I mean, you know, I built that workbench. That's kind of sad.
Well, you don't have to get rid of it. It's still going to be useful for something else. Just not for that. Or you have to just build in in addition to it to make it a streaming workbench. Because, you know, having your monitors up high is not a bad thing. It's just you can't have your keyboards and your PS4 right there and be ergonomically correct.
Yeah.
It actually really just comes down to the keyboards. You just need a keyboard stand. Or if you're using a laptop, you need a stand for that.
Yeah, which, I mean, I have a TV in there I can hook the PlayStation up to. And that might be the solution. It's just building some sort of
or hear me out
laptop
here. I have another suggestion. Get you a barber's chair that pumps up.
Ooh.
So you just sit in it and, you know, you pump yourself up so that you're at the correct elevation.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right, Twiggy, did you watch the whole stream from earlier today? I know you were watching part of it because you said 45 minutes into it you were wondering if I could pull a baler behind the combine, which no, you cannot. They're not designed for that. The only thing the trailer hitched in that for is to pull the header. But did you happen to see where I got stuck? Oh, I had to do cleaning house things. Alright, so keep watching that stream at some point in time until you see the reference to going down the hill while going to the restaurant. Can't miss it. Learned a valuable lesson earlier. Alright, so we're on the last pass. I'm at 62% right now, so I should get this whole swath.
Yeah, so that's why I stopped up here. That's what I was kind of banking on.
Galaxy wants to know what kind of streaming mic you acquired.
I will drop you a link in Discord.
Discord, you say?
Discord, you say?
I need to set those up.
Yeah. Oh.
So I sent a message to Elgato Boy here in town. Another $50 Elgato popped up.
Oh.
I sent him a message, and I really wanted to ask him right off the bat, dude, why didn't you take a picture of it? Because he sent a picture of his, like, linoleum floor.
Yeah.
I think he doesn't know how to crop his images very well. He actually took a picture of the Elgato on the kitchen floor. But when he cropped the picture, I think it just shows the kitchen floor. Because, like, the very top of it, it looks like there's a little bit of a HDMI cable showing.
Oh, nice.
So it was pretty funny. Pretty funny. And now see, I've made mistakes like that.
Yeah.
All right, how much was Big Bud?
225.
Okay, so Big Bud's 225. I'm just thinking of what other pieces of equipment we need to have multiples of in the long run. Alright, so I'm looking at the prices of canola, and the restaurant is still at $11.93. Port Grain Elevator has stabilized at $7.48, which is horrible, and the other two are still coming down. Another 5,000 to go for you.
So I dropped you a link in Discord, Galaxy. That is the mic I got. It's a Toner USB Q9.
He has such a toner for that mic. You're good to go, buddy.
Alright.
Oh, there's your truck hiding in the weeds.
Yep, I ran into it too.
I didn't hit it, but I came close. I think we're going to have to move that and park it someplace a little bit more visible. Twiggy, did you see what he tried to do to my truck? So he turned my beautiful black truck with green rims into the giant purple people eater, and thought I would be upset about this. Look at how sexy that thing is. It just shines, and those rims. It's amazing.
Oh no, Mary's YouTube crashed.
Oh snap! Rip Mary's YouTube. So we're going to park in the neighbor's field because we don't care. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. Alrighty. So I can't really sow the field while you have Big Bud. Now what is this spreader for again? Is this fertilizer?
That is fertilizer.
Okay.
Okay. I'll have to go read that later.
What was quite the improvement, Twiggy?
She's referring to your purple paint, I believe.
Oh, quite the improvement on the purple Peoplator. You didn't like the black truck with the green rims? Come on, you know green and black's my colors. Rangers is green, green is best.
Oh, yeah. Galaxy, I did see very good things about the Snowball mic. It was a little out of my budget. And also, this particular mic has a scissor boom with a table clamp, which works out really well for my current setup.
Just realized I was muted again.
Oh, nice. Did you see Twiggy's comment?
Yes, everybody's favorite goblin is in fact purple. I cannot argue that. Now, you guys would have to know Vithel to understand that comment. Vithel is a very special goblin. She's very purple. And when she goes purple, she goes fully purple. Like, every bit of that goblin is purple.
Yeah.
And Vithel likes showing off just about every bit. Alright, so we are going to unfold the sower. And while we're doing that, we're going to pull around the side here. Ooh!
Or not.
Or not. Alright, look at how wide this thing is, dude. This thing is a beast.
See,
Alright, we did not fill this tool.
We don't have to. When you hire the worker, they...
Alright, so I thought that was the case too, except for the first time that you do it. It was not... It's not letting me do it on my career mode. Now that might just be a career mode issue. Alright, this is all sorts of telewonky.
Don't forget to set the seed type too.
Alright, we are planting canola again, aren't we? Alright, Big Bud is hard to straighten out here.
I would recommend driving around and coming in.
Alright, well now I wanted to see where I needed to be in relation to the marks on the field. So basically this sower is twice as wide as our other one. So this is going to cut our sowing time less than in half because our tractor is also faster now. So we have a faster tractor, a twice as large sower. This was a wise investment, guys.
So first of all, what's up, Jenny?
What's going on, Jenny?
Now Jenny's asking why we aren't making hay bales because we're losing money. And the simple answer for that is the return on investment. To buy the equipment to make the bales and pick up the bales and such, bales aren't worth that much.
Alright, this has no seed in it. This does in fact need to be filled.
Let me check the settings because it should not. It should be helper by.
Yes, it is helper by, but it's the first time we had no seed in it.
We didn't put seed in the first one either. It doesn't matter.
Alright, let me try this again. Because I was also off on my spacing.
Yeah.
Big Bud takes some getting used to.
Let's see, Galaxy. Right, I get you, Galaxy. I'd be pretty upset about that myself. Especially in my situation where I had already waited 2 weeks.
Alright, so that looks pretty good there. I have the seeds set correctly. I'm going to hire the worker.
It is planting seed.
Is it planting seed this time?
Yep.
Okay.
Because if you look, our money is going down.
Ah, yes. We'll be doing that with the helper anyways.
No, not ticking
Not
off
that
like
way.
that.
Yeah, gotcha.
No, not that fast.
Alright, so you guys notice that this is almost twice as wide. Not quite, but almost twice as wide. But Big Bud is straight up hauling down this field. This field is going to be sown in no time at all. Now I'm going to take a 5-minute break for nature and cigarette. I will be right back, and in the meantime, Reaper will keep you company.
Alright, he's gone. What color should we paint his truck now? Rainbow if possible. No, unfortunately it will only let us do solid colors. We can do one color for the truck and one color for the wheels. You Mary. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Come on in. I don't know. I don't think it's set private. Just in case, I sent you an invite. Alright. Mary has spoken. We're not changing the color of the truck. Game is paused. It's because I jumped out and sent Jenny a chat invite. So, like I started to tell you, Jenny, the cost associated with getting a baling system set up, it would take us too long to make our money back. It's money we can be putting into bigger equipment and the next field, stuff like that. Because to get the baler and the trailer, you're talking over 100. Up there's Jenny. There went Jenny. So anyway, you're talking over $100,000 for equipment. Now later on, when we get animals, we will be baling, because we'll need the bales to feed the animals. This is such an interesting stream. Not really a whole lot to talk about considering I'm not doing anything on screen. Are you here now, Jenny?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, what's up, dude?
Nothing.
So, I started to answer your question on stream there. About baling hay. And it's just because the upfront investment would take too long to get our money back.
Well, on the save mode on the 17 that I was doing,
Yeah.
I stored them in a portable storage shed, unit, whatever you can place,
Yeah.
and just collect them over time, and it works out in the end. I mean, right away, if we just bale them, collect them, and sell them, it's not worth it, but if you collect it, it's worth it.
Well, and we're gonna have to bale once we get animals.
Yeah.
But there are more efficient things that we can spend money on at the moment. If it's in... Yeah, it's in the cards for livestock. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta have my cows.
And pigs and chickens.
The chickens... yeah, I could take those or leave them, because the only thing you get from them is eggs.
One of them crapped out a gold nugget for me last night.
Yeah, they don't do that in 19, unfortunately. Now, the pigs are good because they... Timo said he was researching baling tech earlier. Yeah, I saw that. That's when we were talking about your skid steer purchase and all that. The pigs are good because they reproduce rapidly. So you sell those. The cows produce milk. And I started to get into the horses, but they are in fact labor intensive because you have to ride them to get them ready to sell. So I didn't do a whole lot with them. Oh, Twiggy. I just saw that comment. No, I can't. And it's not because I don't want to change the color, because I do like the idea of making his angry tangerine. But it costs money. It costs money every time we paint it. Yeah, Alejandro is a beast. That field's almost halfway done. Actually, I'll tell you what I am gonna do is get my camera set right here so I can drive the truck. We're gonna take this fancy blue pickup I got here. And we're going to sell it. What's our sale price here? Sale price is going to be 36,000, so we lost 10,000 on that deal. If we change the time now, then the field doesn't. Well, I mean, we could. Okay. We'll just have to make sure the entire field is ready to harvest before we stop. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna... No, it's gonna take too long. We would end up burning through half of tomorrow.
Alright, well here's I'm back on comms.
Okay.
My thinking was the tractor speed that we have now is faster than the combine.
Right.
He's sowing faster, so by the time he finishes, we'll already be harvesting.
But if we start it too soon, the crops that are planted after we speed up time will take longer to grow because we slow down time to harvest. So
well,
we would be.
Do we have crop withering on?
No, but
Okay,
we
then
would be
we
waiting.
should be able to keep up. Well, we shouldn't be waiting because he's already almost done, and he sows faster than we reap.
Right, but if we speed up time midway through the plant, and we slow it, it'll physically, for us, it will take longer for the plants to finish growing than it will for us to actually harvest what's already done.
No, I get you, but what I'm saying is by the time they're ready to start harvesting, it will finish out the field before we get to the other side, as long as we keep it on 120.
But we don't want to keep it on 120.
Are we going to lose more because of interest payments? Is that the concern?
We lose more because of interest payments, and then we run into day and night cycles. And
Well, the AI harvesting and sowing should be fine at night, shouldn't it?
but it doesn't. It doesn't harvest faster because we're in 120 versus real time.
I got you.
So instead of it taking us an hour in game to harvest, it would take us 2 days.
Oh, Big Pop
So, I
Timo
mean-
just got a new follower and friends request on PS4.
Oh, nice. Would that
Lil
be
Gibby, if you're watching, thank you. This is actually, it is a multiplayer, but this is just Reaper and myself on this. We're not open to other people at the moment. He's teaching me how to play this game.
Gabe? The current problem we would have right now, because I honestly don't have, I don't have a problem opening this map up to other people. The problem is what would you do? Then you would be standing around and waiting. Because there honestly really isn't enough at this stage for both Timo and I to keep busy, let alone adding someone else.
Alright, so I see you set it to 120.
Yes, I did. Now I waited a little bit longer. I waited until he had a couple rows left instead of halfway done, which might work out a little bit better.
Gotcha. We could,
Yeah,
and we're planning on actually having Jenny as our third at some point in time. We're debating whether or not we're gonna do this all on 17, or if we're going to talk Jenny into getting 19.
Yeah, I'll have to check out the multiplayer on 17.
Make sure we can
Because
still
I
do all the
still ain't
things we
even
want to
done downloading.
do.
Yeah, if you look,
Like,
if you look at, oh, go ahead, but
I lost power last night, and then I had to go to Burger King tonight, so I had to stop the download twice. I mean,
okay.
it's more than halfway done because I see that it's only I got 691 megabytes left to download. But you know, here it is. What, day 3?
Yeah. Timo, if you hop into Big Bud there, you can see that the plants are already growing much faster. Like they're already in stage 1.
No, I can see him from here.
Yeah. So like I said, we'll see what happens. What's like train of thought? Oh yeah. I'll have to check out the multiplayer on 17 and see if it is similar to what this is.
Alright, so we are just finishing up. Alejandro is now done. So we're going to fold the sower.
Wait, was that Jenny?
He's got 6 hours left.
No, okay.
I was just thinking of all the possible ways that we could speed up processing times.
Yeah, and that's what I said the first time we played is getting started is slow and tedious. And Twiggy said we could organize a tractor square dance. Nice.
Would that be like a hoedown?
I use your attachments and you just use them. You just turn them on, off, extend, open, close, and all that stuff. Parking all your guys' stuff in the neighbor's field, huh?
Yep. Now, I don't know if you saw, Timo, but I actually sold my truck.
I heard you sell something. You said
Yes.
we lost 10,000 on the deal.
Yes.
Now, why did you decide to sell your truck?
Well, because we need money more than we need the truck. And we talked about that before, and you said the same thing about when you started your career map, you didn't even buy a truck.
Yep.
The fact is, you know, you don't actually need one at this stage in the game, although it's nice to have it to run around in, but we definitely don't need 2. Galaxy is heading to bed. He's got a bunch of tests tomorrow and a basketball game. Well, good luck, buddy.
Get your rest.
Get your rest.
Good luck on the test. Good luck on the game.
Before you, well, I was going to say, I can ask you on Discord, but if that's the computer you have, then I'm very curious as to why it's not doing what you want it to. Because that should... Yeah, GTX 1070, i7 8750. That computer should run it without an issue.
How many fields do you guys have?
Just the one so far.
Currently just one.
We're getting ready to acquire the one next door.
I have 3 on the map I started.
I think that was going to be 438,000, I think, for that field.
Yeah, 438, yep. 312.
Yep.
Alright, so since we are waiting on the growth cycle to finish, what I wanted to do was look at plow tech. Alright, so we have a 7 mile per hour, 2 meter wide plow, 2.5, 4.9, 6.2, 10.5. Now we're not going to be doing a lot of plowing, are we?
No, we're really basically just going to be connecting the fields and possibly extending this one out.
The sides a little bit.
I wouldn't. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we could probably get a little bit on the sides, and maybe 20 meters on the end here.
Well, I definitely think between the harvester and the big bud here, we can definitely get another row there. The other side, I don't think we have any room for expansion at all.
Right.
But where you're standing, I think we could get another row there.
Yeah.
And then run that the entire length of the field. There you are with your goofy walk again.
Reminds me of Minecraft.
Very Minecraft-esque walk.
And actually, the walk in 7 days is very Minecraft-esque.
Alright, so we are good to go on harvesting.
On this end.
Yeah, the other side will catch up. I'm telling you, the speed of this harvester with the size of this head is not going to get us anywhere close to that other side before this is done.
Alright.
I mean, I understand your concern, but right now we are doing 2 rows at once sowing compared to harvesting. And this harvester is going at 5 miles an hour. I was sowing at 11.
I have slowed down time, and we will see what happens.
Well, how far is the other end towards being ready to harvest?
We have part of it is second stage, and part of it is still first stage.
Okay. I personally would have left it on 120 a little longer.
Okay. We can do that.
Just to get that a little closer. And then as soon as that was ready to turn it off, or if it hits, say, noon, to turn it off around noon. Just the way I was thinking. Now, if this doesn't work, it's also a trial and error.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't work, we just don't try it again next time. But next time, I'm hoping we're going to have a much larger harvester, too.
Let's see.
Because we need to get that other... We need to get that other land.
Yeah, and current best price is $1,200, and that's at the barn. Yeah.
And they're going up. So hopefully... Well, we've got Central Grain Elevator right now is 1204.
What is in great demand? Corn. See, if you look, see how,
the blue,
over...
I gotcha.
Yep, blue, that means it's in great demand.
But we're not doing...
Corn.
Now, eggs are up to 3,500, 3,800 at the Port Grain Elevator.
Excuse me.
Alright, so that left a triangle at the end that had not grown in yet. That was kind of strange.
It's it's weird. That's why I said about when you speed up and slow down time in the middle of a process, it gets really weird.
Well, we were having to do this to us normally. We were having these two triangles at the end.
Yeah.
Not coming in.
And I think that's because I slowed down time too soon.
Gotcha.
Now, the eggs, that price is per case.
So that's 144 eggs?
I don't remember how many eggs is in a case. You basically, there's a little loading area outside the pen, and boxes just up here. And I believe it's 3 boxes a day. Or maybe it's only 2. But you have to pick them up by hand, load them into the truck.
Truck bottoms out a lot easy.
Well, eggs are heavy.
Actually, I was gonna say, at least in 19, there is no bottoming out of the suspension. The only suspension mechanic there is if you put something too heavy on the back, it just won't steer.
Well, I went to another farm, checking out another place on the save I have, and I stole all the guys. I stole the guy's broom, 2 jugs, air compressor, a wheel of.
All right, Mary. We'll see you in a few.
Boards, a grinder, weed whacker, shovel, and a bucket. And
I don't think we really plan on doing too much thievery in Farming Simulator.
Backwards.
I think are you sure that was Farming Simulator and not 7 Days?
I'm sure it was Farming Simulator. It was weird. I'm like, that won't even wait on any type of truck.
Alright, so it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and slow down time.
Okay.
And we're in growth stage number 3.
I think we have plenty of time before we get over there.
Mary said, well, pee right back. Okay, you're going to be manning the tractor, so while you're doing that, I'm going to take a quick break.
I'm at 179.6 megabytes out of 691.
I miss my John Deere from the other save. I really do.
I bought a mower on my save yesterday, and I went to go mow the grass because it was pretty tall. Yeah, mowers don't like grass.
Javier is back. She is also a beast when it comes to harvesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure by the time we get around to that little section over there, that's going to be fully grown in. Then we'll just come and do a little mop up, a little clean up. Alright, so let's take a look at the financials again real quick. So we have corn still in great demand. And we have topped out at about 1,400 at the central grain elevator, and the ranch is up to 1,391 and on the rise. So we may have to go hit up a load at the ranch. Now we currently have 45,322 in the silo. So theoretically, I could actually go drop a load at the ranch and make some quick cash. We'll see what Reaper wants to do. Let this get a little fuller. Turn Big Bud around and bring it back to the beginning.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was just looking at the financials. We have the price going up at the ranch. It's now $13.91. Central grain is at $1,412. And we have about one full load available right now. And wait for Javier to turn around and then grab what's currently on the harvester and take it to the silo real quick. I was thinking, since I was going to be over there, though, it might be worth a while to go stop at the ranch real quick and drop off a load. Or we might just want to wait.
Well, let me see what you prices here. Now, the thing about doing that is, as soon as you, well, not as soon as, but you say if you sell that load, and then we wait until the next hour when it updates, the price will start going down again. Ooh.
We still have a high demand warning for corn.
The central grain elevator price is $14.12.
Yep.
I'd like to see
21
that
higher.
I'd like to see that at the port elevator. What I would really like to see.
I'd like to see it at the ranch, personally.
Oh yeah, because we can't access the train. I don't know why.
Now I could take this load to Central Grain Elevator too. Because I have noticed that the ranch in particular seems to operate a little bit independent of the other three locations. Economy-wise, where the ranch may be going up while everybody else is going down. Might just be my limited experience with this, but Right now, for our next tractor purchase, what were we looking at? Were we looking at another big bud, or were we looking at like a case, or what were your thoughts on that?
I think for the price, I think another big bud would probably make sense. Like I said, it will pull any piece of equipment we can buy, and it's well over 100,000 cheaper than a different tractor of the same size.
Now, is it capable of having all of the front and rear attachments that all the other ones are capable of?
Let me see. I can't see.
Because I'm looking at the front of this thing, and I don't think it accepts front attachments.
Let me check this out. Check this out. It might not.
So while it is a beast for hauling, I don't think it's as versatile of a machine as some of the others.
Now, as far as main tractors go, we don't really need front attachment.
Well, that's the thing. It's not... The next one we purchase is not the main tractor. Big Bud is now the main tractor. We have our main. So the next tractor we purchase is going to be the secondary tractor. So the big question is, do we even need to buy a large, or can we get away with a medium that allows us to do a lot of the ancillary, a lot of the ancillary functions for later on down the road, like moving things like hay bales and pulling a baler, or doing the plow work and the likes, because I really don't think that Big Bud is going to be the most effective piece of equipment to be doing plow work. The maneuverability aspect is problematic, to say the least. And while it's a big beast and we'll be able to pull anything, is still kind of overkill for a 3.5 meter plow.
Yeah, definitely overkill. Now, as far as the ancillary tasks are concerned, I think by the time at least in my gameplay, by the time I get to that point, I'm usually buying another piece of equipment specific for that purpose.
But now the only reason I really bring it up is with your gameplay, you're used to playing solo.
Yeah.
Not having a second person to perform ancillary tasks. Yeah, Jenny actually brought up a very interesting point about the bailing. As we were discussing, it's not financially viable for us at the moment, but once we got to a certain point, it would be pretty easy for us to actually, instead of spreading this all out behind, to be leaving a grass trail and picking them up for hay bales. Now, I think we have to use a different seed for that, because I don't believe canola you can use as hay.
No, you actually cannot get hay from any of the seed. You can only get hay from the grass.
Well, you can get hay from barley.
You get straw.
Straw, sorry, not hay. Straw.
Yeah.
But that can be wrapped up and fermented into silage.
Yes. Generally, silage you're probably going to want on a bigger scale than just bales. And to do that, you buy a forage wagon, pick it up and dump it into a silo, cover it, let it ferment that way. But you're not going to sell that. Most of your silage is going to be ended up being used for feeding of cows.
But you have intentions for having cattle, correct?
Yes.
So we're going to need to start collecting silage to feed your cows.
Probably not anytime soon. The cow barn is rather expensive. Yep. Pens.
I saw the doghouse.
Yeah, the 300,000, and that whole. But before we buy that, we have to have land to place it. So it would require buying an additional field that we're not actually going to plant.
Yeah, that would be one of these weird the AI
Yeah.
doesn't like to do. I gotcha.
Yeah. So, and then on top of that, we need special equipment for that. We'll need a water trailer. We'll need a mixer wagon and either a telehandler or a front loader to go along with the cows. So that's about $600,000 to really get in.
Okay.
As far as baling, I mean, if you want, we can bale. We can start baling straw whenever. We can sell it. It's just, is that where we want to put our money at the moment?
No, not yet, but soon.
And that's what I was telling. That's what I was telling Jenny, that there at this early of a stage, there are more efficient ways to spend money.
Yeah, the baling of hay right now would actually slow us down.
Yeah.
Now, of course, you can sow right over top of streams of hay and straw.
Yes.
So if you don't collect it, it's one thing. But like meanwhile, like right now, I'm sitting here watching this harvester go. I could be following behind in another piece of equipment and picking up stuff, but then you need some place to put the hay bales. You got to get them out of the way before you do the sowing, because your tractor will smash into them and stop and move and the likes.
Yeah. So we would be.
We're weighing efficiency over revenue.
Yeah.
From that particular thing right now.
I don't remember exactly how much a bale of hay or straw sells for. I know it is not much.
And we would also need to invest in like a 16 bale tractor or trailer.
Mm-hmm.
A device to pick them up and place them on it, unless we bought the one that auto loads.
Which it just makes sense to do that. Picking them up and placing them on a trailer is very difficult.
Oh yes, I had learned that lesson earlier today.
Yeah.
Just moving them out of the way is problematic, especially if you're using a skid steer.
So to get into baling, it's going to cost us $175,000.
I think the setup that I was looking at when I was doing all my research today put us at just a little closer to $250,000. Because I was looking at two different options, either the large round baler, and I downloaded all the mods for all the baling technology.
Oh, see, I haven't.
I haven't implemented them yet. I had made the mistake of not implementing them, so I haven't been able to test them on the other map. I also don't have the funds with which to do it, but I was also looking at the large rectangular bales, which are easier to produce larger ones than the rounds, but it's harder to transport because you have to use a conveyor system to stack them on the trailers. Or you need a front loader or something like that and stack them 3 high and then pick it up with a front loader and then go stack them someplace else. So we do have some research to do before we really get into baling, because I'm not going to do baling half-assed.
Okay, so
go ahead.
I've done a lot of baling. Now, as far as the mods, I don't know, but round bales are extremely difficult to deal with because, at least in the base game, like I said, I haven't dealt with the mods, but there is no automatic stacking or anything like that. Whereas the square bales, the self-loading trailer picks them up, stacks them, and unloads them all by itself. You don't have to do anything with it other than operate it.
Now there are mods that do up to 16 rounds that auto grab while you're riding through, auto stack, auto unload. So that is something that the mods covered.
Nice, because yeah, without the mods, the round bales were literally just like you were doing with your skid steer. It's one at a time, picking them up, putting them off somewhere. Whereas the square bales, that bale collector trailer made it a no-brainer to go that route.
Yep. Well, I think that's the route that we're probably going to take. Is we're going to take the square baler, the auto baler, because first off, it collects a lot more material than the round balers. The biggest problem I had with the round baler was not even the having to move them. It was that you barely got any distance before you had to unload.
Now, I don't know which baler you were using, but I know the square baler just kicks it out automatically. You don't even have to stop.
Yeah, see, I was doing the round baler, and you actually have to dump the machine. Now, I could have stopped in line and dropped them in the field, but I was trying to drop them off the side because I was doing it while the harvester was going. So by the time the harvester and go.
Yeah, the square baler is nice that way because it just kicks it. It kicks it right off the back.
Gabe, we can probably figure out a time to play together.
Oh, absolutely.
Just now is not that particular time, and no personal offense meant. Like I said, we're still working out a plan. Both Reaper and I are cooperative streamers. We stream together a lot, and we were looking for new games to play together. This is a game that he plays in his personal time when not streaming to relax. And he introduced me to the game, and I liked it so much right off the bat because it is extremely relaxing. It was very stress-free compared to some of the other things that we do, and it just surprised us that there was some popularity for watching this game streaming. So we're still working out a lot of the kinks, and we weren't really planning on streaming this particular game, but that is our primary concern. That when we do play, we do a lot of streaming stuff. So we have to be a little bit more careful. That's really loud, Reaper. Reaper has a very sensitive new microphone. It's something that we have to take into consideration. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention, and that is full. That if we're going to be streaming, we have to keep those things in mind, that there are certain things that you can do while streaming that you can't do while just playing.
Listening to the radio be one of them.
Yeah, don't stream and play the radio at the same time. You will get 30 copyright ID claims the next morning by YouTube. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah, and we'd be more than happy to. Oh, Mary Lizzie has her snow. Grand Theft Iowa with the snow. Um,
Nice.
we'd be more than happy to go over the ropes of this stuff. Now, one of the other things is you could actually. I don't know if you watch YouTube from your PS4 or what platform you're even on, because we are PS4 exclusive on gameplay right now. You could always, drop chat suggestions, and if you want to see how something's done, if we have the ability, we'll be more than happy to show it off. Because what we try and do with a lot of our streams in particular is help people learn how to do things. Alright, got to get that going again. Now I'm going to take this load because I'm at 90%. I'm going to take this load over to the silo. What are we looking at financially right now?
Our finances are
Game is
saving
paused.
content. Let's see. Current price 14. Still 14 at the Central Grain Elevator. 13.91 at the ranch. So prices are still holding steady.
Alright, do you want me to take a load? Or do we just want to wait till we're...
I would say wait until you're
Fully ready.
harvested so you can run back and forth. So we can get them all at the same price.
Gotcha.
Gabe, if you want to, like Timo said, we'll be more than happy to bring you in the game. Did I put an underscore in my tag? I don't remember.
I believe you did. Game is paused.
Sorry. Yeah, I had to have. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, our biggest concern, I was in the kitchen, so I didn't catch a lot of what you said, bits and pieces. But bringing somebody new in on stream is generally frowned upon. So it almost becomes a vetting process to make sure you're not gonna
Drop an F-bomb in the middle of a family-friendly stream.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or start spewing racist stuff, or, not saying that you would. It's not that we're doubting you, it's just that there are people out there that are just looking for that moment. And we have to bear that in mind, because everything we do on our stream reflects directly on us personally.
The humbugs.
Yeah, I mean, we have a hard time just leaving Jenny in stream sometimes. He goes off on these cuss word rants. Not nearly as bad as Hotshot.
Yeah.
Hotshot got a little liquor in him one night and was just dropping F-bombs left, right, and center.
I only go off like a sailor in Apex when I'm doing really bad and it's not working out.
So, speaking of Apex, I am disappointed that I didn't stream last night.
For your first kills?
I know. With your 5 kills.
With my, I think I ended up with more than that.
I think you ended up with 9.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember.
Because you actually, you had a couple where you had 2 or 3 kills in the same match.
Yeah.
Now, you were finishing off Jenny and my kills, but it's all teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work,
We do the damage, he just finishes.
Just cleans it up.
Yeah, hey, whatever gets the job done, right?
Well, honestly, I actually had one match. It was kind of funny. I don't even remember who we were playing with. Probably Hotshot, where Hotshot was carrying us. Or whoever our third was carrying us. And I had done literally 0 damage all match long. And then, right at the very, very end, I ended up swiping the final kill. Because I was playing Watson for the first time. So her first match that I played her on, I actually got the last kill of the game with 7 points of damage. Was all the damage I had done. I just totally big butted the crap out of that one. So Big Bud is nimble and maneuverable, but also you can smack into stuff really well with him. I winged somebody with a single shotgun pellet for the final kill of the game with Watson. So my first time ever playing Watson, I got the last kill of the game and was champion with 7 points of damage. It was quite humorous.
How about the time you got a kill with 0 damage?
That's always fun too. It's always fun too.
Don't know how it happens, but it happens.
Outlasting people in the ring. Or when you play a support character a lot of the time, when you're healing everybody, it's a little bit easier that way.
So we are currently running into crops that are not fully grown.
When you say running into them, you mean they're there, or we're trying to sow them?
We're trying to harvest while they're not.
Alright, well I can't see because you're in the harvester.
There you go. You can go look. I had to cancel the
Gotcha.
worker.
Alright, so we need to speed up time and get those finished up. So that was almost a good idea. I personally think if you had just let it run a little while longer, it might have worked, but...
Well, you said noon. I left it until 2.
Yeah, I know. No, I agree. See, that was pretty dang close there, right there. That one last square. It also is kind of weird that it doesn't do it all at once, because that little square right there was sown 2 separate times. That's the turn, where they're turning out and turning in while sowing.
Yeah.
Tis what it is. So as soon as that pops up, we'll
Gabe said that Apex is his favorite game right now. I've actually only played Apex twice. Both times were with Big Papa Timo and Jenny.
I'm actually playing right now.
Alright, is this where the AI left the harvester, or is this where you left it?
I just backed it up.
Okay.
I stopped him when he started going into the field because it didn't harvest that little triangle of crops that wasn't fully grown.
Gotcha. I'm going to send him on his way, because that square is all as one spot. We can just hit it pretty quick on the return path.
Alright.
I don't think it's worth our while to just sit here and watch Alejandro not do anything. We want Alejandro working. That's what we pay him for. Alright, so Alejandro is on his next pass. It is turning into nighttime, so Alejandro is going to be harvesting in the dark. That's fine. Now, what do you think about me sowing now? Should I wait until you stop with the speed?
Yeah, I was gonna say if we do it now.
Deavante in the house with Oreos for all. Thank you, buddy.
What's up, buddy? We have 2 options. If you start sowing now, we either slow down time in the middle and we run into the same problem, or we just continue to let time go at 120 times until the sowing is, well, it would be until the growing is done again. Which either one, the only thing that is currently affecting, actually, let me slow down time now, because that square is in fact, Alexa, stop. The only
Pesky
thing that
Alexa.
the only thing that it really is affecting is the crop prices, which are
Alright, so
holding
you have
steady.
slowed down time, correct?
Yes.
So I can start sowing.
Yeah. Now, I was trying to figure out why we can't tab into the train like you can on multi.
No, I missed that first swath again. I'm just going to let it go.
Alright. Yeah, I was actually going to fix that, and I didn't.
Alright, so now we have 2 AI helpers operating at the same time.
Yes.
I'm fine with that. We're going to lose this little swath at the end here because I'm just going to sow right over it. Because I don't think it's worth it for the whopping half of a liter of canola we're going to get to burn the fuel to get over here. Didn't get them all anyways. I do like how he just drives right into the neighbor's field.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll definitely be happy when we get that other piece of land, and that would have just kept going straight instead of turning. That would definitely make me happy.
You have to catch the train? Okay.
Davante, it was not your F-up, and I'm actually back up and operational again on mine. I was actually playing my save when Reaper jumped on after trying to get Galaxy up and running on their stream. And so we started back on the multiplayer from yesterday. You'll notice I'm not driving my ginormous John Deere with a mega head on it. I'm back in this little harvester.
So, I have a question.
I has an answer.
How did Davante not F up your stream, or F up your stream?
So Davante and I were talking about equipment purchases and how to do things, and particularly when I got the trailer stuck and the likes. Now it was about the cedar sower and the size of the harvester and everything. It was really my mistake. Davante was trying to take the blame for something that was not really their fault in any way, shape, or form. It was all me.
Oh, okay.
It just put a temporary financial hit on me for about a round, a single harvest round.
Oh.
No biggie, no biggie. Alright, so we are currently full, so I need to dismiss this worker real quick. I need to drop that and go get the trailer. Slowing down productivity here. Just drive right up underneath that. There we go. Now, nighttime is interesting. Doing these operations. Yeah, so it got most of that square.
Yeah, I saw that. I wouldn't worry about that little piece. So in order to use the train, we actually have to physically go get on it.
Oh.
So as it goes by, we have to hit square. But then if we put a little bit of grain in it, it'll stop. And we can just leave it here.
Interesting.
Yeah. Because I tell you what, it is nice when
Game is paused.
price of the grain elevator allows you to take, you know, a few 100,000 liters at once and crash the market.
Alright, we are back up in operation, guys. Helper is a-going. Alright, I should have plenty of room in the combine to grab these last 2 rows and then go dump them in the trailer while the sowing continues. So are you trying to hop the train? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Don't die. Don't want to play Stand By Me. Crash the market with space coffee, Oreos, and greener pastures. Heck yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
There we go.
Sounds like a plan. I'll bring the coffee. Alright, so I'm kind of curious as to the process of jumping the train.
I'm not exactly sure yet. I'll let you know when I get on.
Because that train is kind of hauling ass.
Yeah, I know.
Toot toot. Toot toot.
So, Deavante, I do have to tell you that my wife was not pleased this morning.
That is not what I wanted to do. There we go.
Because I sat up until after 5 a.m. talking to Deavante. Jenny has left the party. Oh no. Get back over here. I hit the wrong button. You got your light out to stop the train?
That's right. Toot toot. I want to see if it hits me. Actually, I want to see if it hits you.
Let me put my ear on the train track and see if it's coming.
I know, right? Reaper gets the creeper. Heck yeah. I don't know if that's really Reaper's thing, but, you know, maybe. Alright, where's this silly train? Does it show on the map where the train is?
No, it does not. It should be rolling through here.
You've been at this for a while.
It doesn't take that long to make its loop.
No, not at 49 miles an hour, it doesn't.
No, it's all good, buddy. It's usually
It's my fault.
Yeah, I was gonna say usually most days it's like 4 o'clock anyway, but I can't stay up that late tonight. I have to adult tomorrow.
Some of the weirdest noises in this game. Oh, is that it?
Oh, here it comes.
There it is. Let's see if it runs them down.
Nope. Square to get in.
And only one. Alright, so back to the harvester I go. Finishing up that last little bit there.
So I know you guys can't see, but I have caught the train. I'm going to put just a tiny bit of our canola in one of the cars.
So as to not lose any profitability, I'm going to grab that last little bit right there. There we go. Lift header. Turn off harvester. Pipe out.
Alright, I wonder if that was enough. No, that was not. Yeah. So now the train should stay at the elevator. So in case we want to use it, it's there.
Let's bring the pipe in. Bring the harvester around to where it needs to be. Check on the sour. We're not allowed to use the A word in future tense on stream? Oh, I gotcha. That A word.
What A word are we referring to?
Adulting.
Oh, yeah.
Took me a minute. Why does Mary get super Paw Kitty shaped Oreos and we don't?
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed there, Devante.
I
I want special.
kitty, super kitty paw shaped Oreos.
Yeah. What gives, man? What gives?
Just doesn't love us anymore. Alright, so we are going to be down to about 170k once this is all said and done.
Alright.
But we will have a fully sown field ready to be harvested again relatively soon.
And we are currently sitting on one load.
And I have a mostly full trailer.
So that'll put us...
Well, not a mostly full. Never mind. Sorry, it's a slightly full.
So yeah, that will be the first harvest. Right? Yep, so that'll put us our 86,000 or whatever it was.
Alright, so the ranch is stabilized at 1391, but the central grain is still at 1412. Now, central grain is right there, so really not far away either. It's actually closer to the field than the ranch is, but about equidistant away from the railroad silo east, where we're currently storing. Now, from the train, we have to dump everything at the port grain elevator for sale.
Yeah, that's the only place you can sell with the train.
Alright, so... and the current price of the port grain is $11.48. Restaurants on the rise. Still below $1,000 though. Not worth the hassle. Oh, bad Big Poppa Timo. It's got just a little teeny little swath on the side after this pass. Devante says they can get any shape we can get a mold for. If I was doing that though, I'd just make my own dang cookies. I do have some interesting cookie molds though. Oh, sinus is killing me. Gotta admit, Big Bud is big, and he's fast. Nice investment. Alright, so now we're down to our final pass on the cedar sower. I think after the total seed costs and Alejandro's wage payment, we should be sitting right at 170K.
We'll call it 100K in reserve with the canola.
Gotcha. Almost done with this last pass. Alright, there we go. Alejandro has done it again.
Alejandro has left the building.
Alright, so now Big Papa Timo needs to go grab the trailer. You can increase the time to start the grow.
Certainly.
There goes the giant purple people eater, guys. $478 wage payment. Oh, we actually have closer to 171. Not bad. Thought Alejandro was going to take a bigger cut than that.
Yeah, we're about to pay loan interest though.
Oh, yes, yes we are. Now we need to start thinking about paying off that loan as well. Start paying it down. 2808's not bad.
I would say that comes after the harvester upgrade.
Gotcha. Because then we should be able to take actually a huge chunks out of it at a time.
Yeah, by the time we buy this other field, get them connected and everything.
Alright, so we want to sell this to the central grain, right? So I want to actually fill the rest of the trailer.
No, wait. Maybe. Central? Yes. At 1412. Yep. Is this train still sitting there like it's supposed to be?
I didn't look. Hard to tell in the dark. I don't know because I actually can't get on the train.
Can't get on the train?
Nope.
Why can't you get on the train?
I don't know.
Did you walk up next to it?
No, I didn't walk up next to it.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I can't just toggle between them.
No.
I thought that once you grabbed it, I'd be able to just toggle right to it.
No, for some reason, from what I read, there was no answer to whether it was a glitch or whether it was intended. But in multiplayer, you cannot tab to the train.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's why I put just a little bit of canola in there so we didn't have to stop it again.
Gotcha.
Now, in addition to the big harvester, one thing we should consider is looking at getting that tipper truck at some point.
Do you remember what the cost on the tipper truck was? The kipper?
The kipper is $279.5.
Alright, so I would like to get the harvester first. Do a couple loads.
Now, the kipper is not going to be our end-all solution.
No, it's just another tool in the box.
Right, but it's not...
Alright, that did not let me dump everything. Why not?
The kipper is not going to be the biggest we can get. That's actually going to be a tractor trailer. And actually,
Alright,
with the
so
mod,
it kicked me out of the grain elevator when I
why?
dumped. Well, it was just I think it was just the position that I had.
Oh, okay.
Great demand at sawmill for what?
My guess would be logs. Yep. We're paying a whopping 167.
Alright, so we are fully unloaded now.
Alright. So that netted us. See, we were at 170.
We were at
Actually,
168.
Yeah, 168. That netted us
37.
37,000. Nice.
Yep.
Now, I'm curious. You had a full load, correct?
Correct.
Now, when you took a full load to the...
Ranch, it was higher.
Yeah, it was 40,000. Oh, because prices tanked while we weren't looking.
Oh.
Yeah, don't sell anymore. Because that was... Current
Ouch.
prices... Yeah. That's the problem with speeding up time while you're trying to sell.
Ah,
And
touche. Didn't think about that.
Yeah. So we'll just have to wait for it to come around again. And by then we should have enough to be pretty close to our goal. I'm going to figure 2 more harvests will give us enough to buy the second field. And we are going to need to fertilize after this harvest.
Alright, so something interesting about fertilization that I noticed. That when you run the harvester and you're spreading chaff behind, it actually does fertilize for you, but it doesn't show until the actual crop is growing.
It will, but not at the same rate that the crops need.
Gotcha.
So it is fertilizing, it's just not enough. What did you type? What did you type that got flagged? Devontae. Or Mary, what message did you have to approve?
I don't remember anything getting flagged on your part, Devontae.
Yeah, not that I saw.
Alright.
Great demand at the spinnery for wool. Or maybe Devontae is trying to get his message flagged?
Maybe.
I don't know. You could type a string of the same letter.
Or just do like a big old word salad.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like that tends to get flagged. But I'm an admin, so it won't flag me.
Yeah.
Reaper forgot about that when I was catching them changing the purple people eater. Alright. I can't see past my circle. Did the whole field change?
Let me get in the vehicle so I can go
Yeah, if you
check.
could go check that back end, that'd be awesome.
No, it did not. It actually only changed
In my circle?
It changed right to about here.
Yeah, that's my circle.
At a diagonal. Oh, there we go. And
Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go.
let me run down and check the other end here. Make sure we're getting this little.
The goal is actually
Yep.
half
Good.
a mil, really,
Yes.
so that we have a little bit of leftover wiggle room when we buy the 400K spot on the other. I started a little too late on that one, or a little. All right, so I'm going to run this one. Big Poppa T needs to take another break for nature because beer. I'll be back.
All right. You typed 3 messages? Maybe they just didn't come through? I don't know. Because like I said, I haven't had to approve anything. Big Papa Timo there wasting money. You ever start that combine too late? Yeah, it must be because it's not being flagged. So yeah, our goal is probably, like Timo said, $500,000. That field's going to cost us $438,000, and we don't want to be negative when, right after we buy it. Mary said it's taking YouTube forever to post stuff. There's been a lot of YouTube issues going on lately. First I thought maybe it was just my stream the other day, but then I was watching Swords and he was having trouble, and I think it was maybe Ballista, Action Pants. Somebody else was having trouble too. I can't remember. Sorry. Huh. Yeah, honestly, Dave, I'll tell you, I have no idea.
Alright, due to federal and state regulations, I can't smoke in the harvester, so I had to go outside. Alright, due to federal and state regulations, I can't smoke in the harvester, so I had to go outside. Alrighty. I'm back, though. How's everybody doing? Got 6 people watching, 8 thumbs ups. This is awesome. I'm actually now streaming from the local pub while the AI does all the harvesting work for me and Reaper does the drop-offs. Actually, I'm just eating crackers. Alright, so we have not rebounded on prices yet. I see that the
crap. I apologize to all of you because this whole time
you've been muted.
I've been muted since before you left. Wow. Yeah. I'm sorry. That was probably really boring. Well, I'm afraid to say that my version of Whitney Houston will never be sung again. I'm sorry you guys missed it.
Probably a good thing.
So, what I was saying was I actually figured something out while you were gone. We can have multiple farms. It doesn't have to be us both running this particular farm.
Farms or fields?
Farms. Like, I can start a new farm and, you know, buy a different field, different equipment. And we're back. Here, one real farm life. Iowa, Big Poppa T is finding it hard to harvest his products. So yeah, I didn't know that.
I didn't realize that either. Now, is that just because you're the host? Or can I start my own farm too?
You can, I would assume if I start it, you can join the new farm. And I just put it down. Where did it go? I was reading the book. And it said something about transferring money.
You were reading the book?
Yeah. Let's see what it says here. Farm management. Farm managers and the server host can transfer money to other farms. You can do this in the farm management menu. There you can also grant other farms a contractor status and allow them to work on your lands. Nice. See, I made you a farm.
I could actually... Oh, I see.
I did that when you joined. I made you a farm manager.
No, but I see that there's another farm on there. There's Crisis Ranch and then My Farm.
Yes, I just started that one. But if you leave... because I clicked over to join that farm, and it says, are you sure you want to leave Crisis Ranch? You will lose all your current permissions. But I'm the server host. I don't think I do.
Or did it grant me ownership of Crisis Ranch while you were away?
That's a good question. I'll tell you what. I'll leave Crisis Ranch in your very capable hands. And I'm going to join my farm.
Alright, so Big Papa Timo now has his own farm. Mwahaha.
Farm management. Okay.
Now, what it does not allow me to do is change times and such like that because you're still the server host.
Yes. Now I can also go into farm management. I can transfer money. I can remove you from the farm. I can promote to farm management.
I could be fired. Nice.
Yeah. I can promote you to farm manager, and I can grant contract, kick, and ban. So it actually kicked me out of Big Bud. So I have to start all over, guys. What to do, what to do. See, Timo, oh, just ran me over with Big Bud.
That's right, get off my land. Get off my lawn.
So Timo has the best location in the game, or on the map anyway.
Damn Skippy.
So
And you got nothing.
I do have nothing but money.
It's true. Now see if you can transfer me, like, pay off your loan. Is what I would suggest, is pay off the loan, because you have a $250,000 loan, don't you?
Yes.
I'd see if you could pay that off and then transfer funds to me.
Why would I give you money?
Because if you give me $1 million, we can buy that field next door and all the equipment and start cranking out on that, and then come back to your new farm later once we have money here to seed that farm. We're basically just using the real estate as collateral for our own personal loan. That does not have a loan interest payment.
Okay, so let's
Fun
try
fact,
that.
in real life, Big Papa Timo owns investment properties. I'm a man of many hats, in case you all are wondering.
No, Devonta, you didn't ruin it. I just didn't understand what you were going for there. Sometimes context is a little hard to read in text. Okay, so I repaid my loan. Now, if I transfer money...
Alright, just got $1 million transfer, so I have $1.2 million over here now. Now, just for curiosity's sake, while we're screwing around and before you actually make any time investment into that particular farm, what I would say is, see if you can now kind of abandon that farm.
I did.
And it keeps us the money.
Yep, I already joined Crisis Ranch again.
Okay.
That was my question too. If I left that farm and came back here, if we would keep the money, and we do.
Now my farm is still there with 0 players and
$0.
Now see if you can start another one.
So you want to cheat the system here? Ooh.
I'm just curious as to whether or not it's possible. I don't necessarily want to cheat the system, because what I intend to do is, once we continue playing this, is to utilize those farms. But basically we are pretending that we're real estate investors right now, where you are acquiring land with the collateral of this farm to use the collateral of those farms to better this one.
Yes, I can create, as a matter of fact,
No worries, Diavante. We don't think you ruined it.
I don't know how many I could create, but it just keeps adding. I've created 2 more, and there's a slot I can create another one.
All right, so on the next one, I want you to do exactly the same thing that you did here, where you
Okay.
pay off the loan and then loan the money to Crisis Ranch. But on the third one, what I want you to do is not pay off the loan and transfer everything to Crisis Ranch so we can see what happens to that. Do they foreclose on that property?
No,
Does it
they
just
don't.
keep going into further debt?
Yeah, it'll just keep going negative.
Okay.
Basically the thing is, the only thing going negative does is it stops you from buying equipment or seed up front. We could still plant with a helper, but we wouldn't be able to buy anything on our own.
Gotcha.
Farm management. Transfer. Oh, look, I gotta pay off the loan first. Server banned from farm and then make a new farm. I don't want to ban Timo.
Well, I'd just go play my solo game without him.
Yeah.
Then he'd have no friends. Just start my own farm with blackjack and hookers.
Okay, so Crisis Ranch should have just gotten another $1 million.
Yes, it did.
Alright. Alright, so now we have 2.2 million. Do we want 3?
I don't think we need it.
I mean, I don't want to get to the point where we have enough money to do everything we want, because that
Yeah,
really
because
does take
we want to struggle a little bit, but not
yeah,
much.
that really does take the fun out of the game.
I mean, we want our McChickens and we want to eat them too, but we don't want, a full Happy Meal.
Right.
Or why is my truck way the hell over here?
Because I was investigating things.
All right, so
I am.
I would personally like that big John Deere, but favorite harvester.
Oh, okay.
Enormous head.
We can get the John Deere now.
Where
We
were
have
you
the fundage.
investigating? Oh, you're way down here.
The biogas plant and the barn. Where the barn was, because that's where you sell the hay and straw.
Gotcha.
Alright, so the John Deere. Big Papa Timo has expensive tastes. Now,
It's worth it in the end.
do you want tracks on it?
No, I would like the dual front wheels.
Okay. That's your only available option.
Dual front wheels?
Yep.
Yeah.
No other changes can be made.
Hopping over the train tracks here. Just busted the front axles on the purple peep later.
So there's a $400,000 harvester.
Okay, and get the ginormous header for it.
Yep, and the 13.7 meter header.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You may fetch your purchase at the store.
Awesome.
Now, we need property. So we're still going to buy field number 6, correct?
Yes, because that is the best option we have. Oops, I'm all stuck. Alright, Big Pop Timo needs to drive around the header.
Number 6.
I think we should acquire another tractor and not a big
Bud.
beast like Big Bud.
Alright,
And Big Bud is amazing, don't get me wrong.
Do we want another large tractor, just not a Big Bud?
Crap. Walk me through again how to return to the... Right, so that piece of equipment... because I seem to have gotten myself stuck.
Alright, so bring up your map.
Got it.
You are going to highlight the harvester with your little round cursor there.
There it is. And then triangle to reset.
Yes.
Do you really want to reset this vehicle tool? Yes. Because it is in use. Okay, so I need to get out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, harvester. There we go. Reset. Yes. Because it is in use. Why is it in use?
Because I clicked. You may have caught it as I was cycling through vehicles.
Alright, never mind. I've fixed the problem elsewise.
Okay.
This thing is a beast, guys. I should be towing this, but no.
Now, back to the tractor purchase.
Yes. So the tractor purchase. Go ahead.
I'm gonna say that we get another large tractor. Because, we want to be able to pull the trailer fully loaded and that giant seeder. So we're gonna need 2 large tractors.
Understood.
And as far as any other ventures, we would get those going as needed. Ooh, she's a big one.
Yes. All right. Now, Alejandro, you need to take a break for a moment here, bud. Because I want to show everybody this beast.
Twiggy says, should we take bets on how many signposts you knock down on the way to the field?
Alright, I should have knocked down 2, but we have the collision turned off on this particular game. On mine, it was knocking them over, which is why she was saying that, because I wiped out a few on career mode. Alright, so we're going to hire a worker. And watch this. Other than the fact that it's laggy for server issues. That cuts such a huge swath compared to Alejandro's machine, which we are going to also conveniently run. Just to show the difference between the two.
Now,
so if we wanted to harvest really, really quickly, we could do this. Now, Alejandro is going at 4 miles per hour. Mine is going at 6 and taking out a much larger swath.
The tractor on your other save, is it articulated?
No, it is not.
So then you have the T7. Which I'm surprised it pulls that cedar. Oh, I guess you can get it in a 435 horse. configuration, which would be enough.
Yeah, it actually didn't have any problem pulling the cedar or pulling a fully loaded trailer.
Do you have a preference on wheel type?
On that one, no, I do not.
We have wheel weights. Wide
Now,
tires,
what we
wide
do
tires,
need, though,
wheels.
is we need that plow sooner
Yes.
rather than later.
Okay, we're gonna go with wheel weights.
So what Big Papa Timo is going to do here is finish up this row in my big bad John Deere. We're going to dismiss our worker. And then the speed that this harvester utilizes while not harvesting is even better. Alright, so then we're going to, whoops, did not mean to do that, sorry. Okay, that's actually the bigger version than what I had. Mine just had single rear wheels.
Yeah,
if you're going for the big load, right on. Went for the big dualies.
I also upgraded the engine to the 435
Alright, while you're at
horse.
it, you might as well buy the kipper.
Actually, we have the money. Let's buy the kipper because we didn't download the mods for the trailer.
Now, we need to do that, and then I need to do, when you have a moment, to do all the baling technology. Because now that we've figured out a way to give ourselves some loans, we're going to be moving ahead a little bit faster than we anticipated. Alright, get this one going. Again, did not mean to do that. Oh, that sucks, Mary Lizzie. Breaking the Conan.
What?
Has to reload again.
Oh no.
Now see, a lot of people have been asking us why we haven't been doing the 7 Days to Die. And a lot of that comes with we're trying to make the new map for everybody. In doing so, we have to kind of, we're gaining the system a little bit. We're using some duplication tricks to get it up to a certain level. And we basically have to wait for the map to kind of reset itself a little bit.
Yes.
Because the duplication causes glitches, and from a stream quality standpoint, it looks horrible right now. We want to give everybody the best we can get. Alright, so let's move this harvester over here for now.
Where's Don't take off on that tractor.
No, I'm not. I'm grabbing the other harvester, actually. Because I'm going to miss like a little swath with the big one.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to bring...
I swear I just bought a weight for the front of that tractor.
Probably can't see it in the dark.
I made it blue.
Now see, that has a tiny little swath right there.
Did I back out too soon? Must have.
Now, have you acquired the kipper yet?
I have not.
Okay.
Oh, well.
What is frustrating fun there, Devante? Alright, is that the kipper that you just bought?
Yes. I'm currently moving it.
I was gonna say, if you jump out of that, I'll come grab it. Alright, I got the kipper.
Alright. I need to somehow wiggle.
Oh, the kipper's covered. Look at that. And fast. Win one for the kipper. So we have an impressive array of vehicles now. Before I have a harvester collision here. Let's get those two out of each other's way. Alright, so we are harvested on this field. What I would like you to do, if you don't mind, is speed up time now. Let's get to daylight hours so that we can get all the new equipment over here and get that plowed between the two.
Yep. I'm actually on my way with the tractor and the plow.
Gotcha. Alright, time has been adjusted. Now what I'll do while you're coming here with that is I will get everything loaded up and transferred over to the silo. And I'll get everything off of our land and put onto the neighboring property.
Okay.
So that it's out of our way and we can properly... I think that truck's good. We can properly plow what we need to. This one is at 94%. Oh, look at you go with that plow. Load into the kipper on this one. What is the capacity on the kipper?
41,000, I think.
Ooh. The kipper holds some weight.
49,000.
Ooh. And what's the capacity on our trailer?
31.
So we're going to be using the kipper more often.
Yes.
Alright, so there's that one. Let's put a big boy over here. A big mama jamma. Let's get the kipper out of the way. turns like a dream. Alright, loan. How much is our loan?
Our loan is 500,000 currently.
Do we need to purchase any more equipment?
We have done nothing for baling technology yet.
I would like to wait on the baling technology a little while longer. So, what do you think about paying off the loan? So we're not taking a $2,000 hit every day.
Almost 3,000, yeah.
Yeah.
You can pay off the loan.
Let's get that out from underneath of us, and then we are properly established businessmen.
Ooh, actually, yeah. She's going down fast.
Oh, you have to do $5,000 payments. That sucks. Alright, so we also need to move the fertilizer. Well, we need to fertilize, so
I would wait until we get this field situated the way we want.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'll move these two loads while you start doing that. It's 5 a.m. at Crisis Farm. Sun should be coming up shortly. There we go. Drop our load of canola. Now I think what might be a good idea is to park the trailer on one side of the fields and the kipper on the other, and use the kipper as the main drop-off pickup vehicle, whereas the trailer is a backup drop-off if we have to clear a little bit of space.
Okay.
It's 7 o'clock in the morning. You can change the time back. Don't want to lose too much daylight hours. There we go. Welcome back, Dorian. Now, Mary Lizzie is talking about the secondary characters within Conan. What's the difference between a tier 3 male dancer and a tier 2 male dancer?
Their entertainment value. Tier 3 would give you more of a boost than a tier 2. Not and it actually that applies to any type of thrall.
Alright, so I've dropped the trailer on this corner here because we're going to need the big boy over this way sooner, and I don't want to drive all the way to the end just yet. We'll switch to the kipper. Now the kipper is only 26% full. We want to get all the canola over there now, so that we're kind of starting fresh. This thing's a beast. Oh, this is so fast. Heck yeah. That'll increase productivity a little bit. How much faster that gets back and forth to market, guys. How much was the Kipper?
239,000, I believe.
Ooch.
Yeah.
Worth every penny. We are currently growing canola. Yeah, the Kipper hauls. Oof. 52. Play some bumper cars in this bad boy. Alright, so are you working on the plowing?
Yes.
Alright, well, while you're doing that... Alright, so you put a little swath next to the existing field?
Yep.
Put the Kipper over here. I'm going to park my truck someplace I can see it, not in weeds taller than the truck. Because, you know, it is the Purple People Eater. It needs to be seen. Now, did you want to add a swath to... Whoops. Just knocked over the fertilizer. Alright, so the fertilizer does not hook up to Big Bud.
Okay. So you'll need this tractor for that.
Need that tractor for fertilizing, but Big Bud will get the sower. So I'm going to hook the sower up to Big Bud and prep for that, and then I'll come over and take a look at what you're doing. Now, of course, we could also invest in a larger fertilizer, because what we got is kind of small.
It looks small, but
It does throw a pretty good arc. I'll give it that.
Yeah, it doesn't get a whole lot bigger than that.
So let's go take a look at what Reaper's doing plow-wise. Okay, so he has extended this line straight down along the other field. Awesome. Now, are you making a return pass to get those little bits and bobs between?
Yep.
Safety first. Or as we like to say in the LARP community, safety third. Oh, look at that thing. That's pretty nifty. Is that as wide as that gets?
Yep. I should have gotten the big one, but between cost and the fact that this is all we're going to be using it for.
Now I wonder if, well, Big Bud will definitely hook up to that.
Yes. Yeah, I can trade.
What's your current
I can,
speed?
7 miles per hour.
I think Big Bud would be faster.
Not necessarily. Implements are limited to
The speed of the actual implement, gotcha.
Yeah. And with this tractor being 435 horsepower, I would assume that the plow's limit is 7.
Well, horsepower does not equate speed. It equates torque.
Right.
But I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Now, we can't go much wider because the other end of the field we just bought runs down into the road like that.
Gotcha.
Excuse me.
Faster, but would it be faster? Not necessarily. As we're learning, when you're talking farming, faster does not always mean faster.
So now we are currently debt-free after having robbed 2 other farms of all of their capital.
We have Robin Hood the stuffing out of them.
Where do you have Big Bud?
Right at the end of this road. Do I need to get out of your way?
No, I was just going to say, if you wanted to swap tractors, I'll drop right here at the edge of the. Ooh, that I need to fix that.
A little bit further. Like 2 more blocks. A little more. A little more. 1 more. I think you got it.
Alright. Well, the problem with these plows is they're angled. So I actually missed a spot. But I will unhook so you can have Big Blue, and I'll take Big Bud. Maybe. Does Big Bud not?
See, Big Bud's not that versatile.
Does Big Bud do anything?
Big Bud pulls the sower. And the trailer.
But Big Bud does not have a
true trailer hitch. It has hydraulics.
Yeah, it does not have a tri-hitch or whatever it's
Alright,
called.
so you need this back.
Yeah.
Alright, let me drop this over here so it's out of the way. So just push it into the corn of the neighboring field. There you go. Now we have an awful lot of vehicles.
Oh, it gets much worse. Now there is actually a vehicle limit. There is a I forget exactly what the game calls it, but there's basically a block limit. When you go to buy a vehicle, there's going to be a little symbol of squares with a negative number next to it.
Like the -4s and such. Gotcha.
Yep. And that's how many spaces that it takes up on your farm. Actually, I'm not even going to try and fix that. That's so small. Doesn't matter. Um, now, I believe the number is like 600,
Gotcha.
but buying multiples of the same equipment, after you buy the first one at regular size, the next one you buy, I believe, only takes up 1 or 2 spaces.
Gotcha.
Versus, I think 14 for the first one, depending on what it is you buy.
Alright, so canola is back on the rise. The ranch is currently up to 1113. Central grain is up to 1100, and port grain is up to 1093.
Okay, what the heck happened here? Oh. I was perfect. And I forgot to allow create fields again, as I had unhooked from the plow.
Oops. So you need to allow create fields so that you can go through this little spot that was not a field before.
Yep.
Now, I do want to ask, why are you starting there when you could be starting all the way back here?
Can we add another pass or 2 in there?
We can do 1. We have just enough room for 1 at the beginning.
Okay.
Let me make sure it's fine down at the other end. I have not looked at the other end of our new field. Oh yeah, we got plenty of room down there.
Alright.
Okay, so oats are currently selling at 1200 at the ranch. Do we want to start diversifying anytime soon?
Yeah, at some point we're going to want to. Basically, so when a crop goes into high demand, we can take advantage of it.
Gotcha.
We're gonna want to have stores of most crops.
Alright, that does not show a new field for me.
Oh, sugar britches. Okay.
You
I
forgot
did it
to turn
again.
on the plow.
Yep. Here I was focused on keeping it straight. I didn't even look.
Just helping
Oh
you make the
no!
turn. Helping you make the turn. Look at that, straighten you right out. Sugar britches, yes.
Yeah, sugar britches. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a second here and put my laptop back out in the dining room so it can charge. There we go. He was yelling at me because the battery is low. Okay.
Now we want that port grain elevator to hit 1200. That's what we really want.
At least. Excuse me. So, allow create fields. Put the plow in the dirt. Now we're getting somewhere.
About time. Meanwhile, I think that, whoop, rolled the truck. That was impressive. That's the one we want to reset to the dealership. There we go.
Are you getting stuck again?
I was upside down.
Nice.
Like straight up on the roof. No wiggle room, nothing. What I was looking for was actually the train. Because I did not see it by the grain silo.
Oh. It should be there. It was...
Now,
stopped
granted, I
last.
rolled the truck, so I might have missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm confusing myself here, guys. There we go. That's the vehicle I wanted to get out of. Big Papa Timo has a train. Alright, so I'm going to leave the truck over by the train.
Alright.
So that we can just cycle to that vehicle nearby. Because you can't cycle to the train, which is dumb.
Yeah.
There we go. Still have not had another alteration of prices. Our next fastest vehicle is actually the Kipper. This bad boy hauls. I take it those fields just did not line up?
No, they didn't.
Okay. Truck humping. That's unfortunate. I have to fix that. Oops, wrong buttons. Alright, so what the heck is going on here? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so this is not doing what I'm wanting it to do at all.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to reset a vehicle. Because I flipped a trailer.
Would you like me to reset it?
Yes, please. If you wouldn't mind.
Yep. And what do you need reset?
The trailer that we used to haul grain with.
Alright. There you go.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, so now Big Papa T-Man needs to go get that trailer. Trailer acquired. One of the few games I totally prefer third person. I still think it's funny that we can buy a power washer to clean our equipment.
Yep.
Alright, so how you doing over there, bud?
Just putting the finishing touches on.
You about ready to start sowing this ginormous field of ours?
Not quite yet. I still have to do the center section real quick. That should be easier now that I've got the edges marked out.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that finishing touches. I wouldn't call that finishing touches at all. That's like asking somebody, you know, hey, is my car going to be ready at 4 o'clock this afternoon? And they haven't even started the work. There you go, just like tooling on down the way.
Yeah, that's because I missed a little patch right here. I was putting the finishing touches on that particular edge.
Gotcha.
Right.
Now, see, I didn't realize you were going to buy the long drag plow like that. I thought you were just going to get the one that was about the same width as the tractor. That goes right on the back, the straight line one that goes across the back.
Let me take a look here.
I forgot what they were under.
They're all the same.
Plows. Whoops.
They're all the same drag style. They're just longer.
Oh, okay.
Or shorter. Yeah, they're.
So you got the Titan 18?
The blue one. Yep. All right, let me get this going here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess they are. I don't know, from over here it doesn't look like he knows what he's doing, guys. Looks like he's jackknifed his plow.
And that's where I need it to go, is that direction.
Could have just pulled out wide like that and gone straight in, huh? Had to go cattywampus. I could be plowing right now.
Yeah, because the plow is at an angle, and if I started like that, it would be sticking out the end of our field.
I don't know. Might need to get Alejandro in here. You hire a helper to plow?
No.
Dang it.
Unfortunately not. Yeah, the edges are kind of tricky. I'm sure I missed some. Yep, I did. That's alright. I'll get it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of these angled ones. I don't understand why we couldn't just have a box plow or something.
I thought for sure they were... I thought there was something in there. That's why, because it's a subsoiler.
Ah.
The Kuhn DC401 is 10 grand. It just mounts right to the back of the truck and does straight lines.
I don't believe that is actually what...
Subsoiler prepares fields for the next sowing. It can be used instead of a plow.
But I don't think you can create fields with it.
Wouldn't it do the same things as a plow?
I don't know. I've never used a subsoiler.
Well, there's your problem. Once you use a subsoiler, you never go back.
There's Timo going by in his...
I'm coming to inspect your work.
Kipper.
I do like my kipper. While Reaper's putting on the finishing touches, I'm going to start sewing until I get up to where he's finishing, because he's not quite ready. Because that is actually a fairly unwieldy tool, that plow. I mean, that was a nice little swipe around you did right there. Don't get me wrong. But I can see how that would be kind of frustrating.
Yeah, they are. They're definitely not the easiest tool to maneuver.
So I think once you're done with this, what I would like to do is acquire a subsoiler.
And
Because
test it
they're
out.
and test it out, because I mean they're only $10,000.
Yeah.
And it should fit right on the back of that tractor. And we might be able to do like little patches in other places and see if it can be done. Because I honestly thought she would have been done a long time ago, because I didn't realize how much of a pain in the ass that plow was. I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming the tool. You just look at the weird angle on that thing, guys. That's so counterintuitive, it's not even funny. Watch this swipe he does right here. Swoop. Look at that. Swoop. One more. Should be good.
Yep.
Okay, so Twiggy says, preliminary internet's research suggests that the subsoiler can't create new fields, like Reaper said. Okay.
Interesting.
That's unfortunate. That doesn't make any sense. There should also be a tiller attachment for the back of that tractor that is just a straight up tiller as well, that rotates soil, that should be acting as a plow. So I'm calling bullshit. Excuse my language, but because I've used them on the front end loaders, where you get a power tiller on the front of like a skid steer or a front end loader.
Yeah.
That is very similar to these power harrows. But those are just cultivators. We're looking for an actual plow. What is the point of a sub? Alright, what about the Combat Plow Gold?
Ooh.
That's a
We like
subsoiler, prepares field for the next sowing, can be used instead of a plow. And that's what these subsoilers are, is combat plows.
Alright, well, I'm done with this, so I can actually take it and go sell it.
Well, don't sell it yet. Well,
Okay.
actually, I guess you can. Because are we planning on... What the heck? Alright,
I don't
so...
think any time in the future, no. Or, well, I don't think any time in the near future.
Just back straight up here. Back it up. Back it up. There we go. Alright, she found the trick. I found the trick. If a subsoiler shows in-game under the plow category, it can be used to create fields. Welcome back, Dorian. They're not being shown as plows, they're being shown as subsoilers.
Yeah.
So if I go to plows, maybe we just didn't get the correct ones?
Now, all of these plows...
So we didn't get any mods for these.
Right. All of the plows are the same style, that angled single row.
But all four of these subsoilers say can be used instead of a plow. I still want to test it.
Alright.
I'd say buy the Combi Plow Gold 3M
Alright.
for $7,000. And pop one of those puppies on there. Uh-oh. Why is Alejandro backing up?
Did you break Alejandro?
No, we may need to cut down this tree at the end.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's going to require a chainsaw and a stump remover.
Well, no, I mean, he's backing it up.
The Combi Plow Gold 3M. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he did it. He did it. That tree's fine. Just took him an extra minute to do it.
Nope, I can tell you right now, it won't.
It won't? Why not?
Nope, because it doesn't give me the option to turn on create fields.
Just try and drop it in the dirt.
It's calling it a cultivator.
Well, get your butt up here and try it in the dirt. I don't want to hear no until I see it. You can get out of that tractor and I'll do it if you don't want to. I'll make it work.
Alright, where are you?
I'm up with all the equipment.
Alright. Yeah, it's not.
You're in the ground.
Yep.
All right, now go run over just a portion of the plowed field.
Yeah, let me get away from.
Watch out for Alejandro. He's coming for you.
Yep.
All right, so it's just a.
It's just a cultivator. Big Papa Timo's trying to ride on the back.
Trying to ride on the front. What's up, buddy?
Hang on, bud.
Ah! Here comes
So, yeah,
Alejandro.
That doesn't work.
Alright, that sucks. That doesn't make any sense.
I agree. It does make creating fields rather difficult.
Alright, now can we fertilize after I've sowed a field?
Yes.
Okay, because we need to fertilize too. Just might want to get the fertilizer going. Because Alejandro's hauling ass. He's on his 4th swipe. Look at that amazingly big field we have now. Can't even see it end to end because of the curvature of the earth.
Wouldn't have anything to do with the fact that the field goes downhill.
That is the curvature of the earth.
Alright, so that is done.
Alright, so that's a poo-poo. That sucks. That only cost us $714 to figure out.
Yeah.
That's fine. Sure do hope I'm planting canola.
Well, if you're not, we'll have something else to sell.
That's true.
We'll have a lot of it.
Yes, we will. I'm curious, even with the big harvester, whether or not it'll make an entire, well, it should make an entire pass on one load. But it's pretty much going to be a refill every time it passes.
Yeah.
These fields are about twice, it's about twice the volume now. Ah, yes, Devante, you can set a map on the table, but put the map on a basketball and you get a globe. So while the earth may be flat, the basketball inside of it is not. There you go. Tell that to your flat earth friends. You're right. The earth is flat. It's just wrapped around a giant globe. Didn't you ever get a basketball for Christmas where your parents had to just wrap it up in paper? Always the funniest wrapping job. You knew exactly what you were getting.
Yeah.
You're not fooling anybody. It's not soccer ball sized. It's basketball sized.
Alright, what is Alejandro doing?
What do you mean?
There's a giant strip right down the middle of the field that he missed.
Where? I don't see any mist.
Get in the New Holland.
What do you mean he missed?
Oh, no, that's where I...
That's
okay,
where you
never mind.
cultivated.
Yep. Now you have to line that tractor back up. Just don't start it yet. Because I don't want Javier to run into Alejandro.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
What time's it getting to be?
It is 1:45.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to be calling it a night here soon.
Yeah. I tend not to climb mountains tall enough to see the curvature of the earth.
Yeah.
You gotta get up there pretty high. Alejandro is just hauling ass is what Alejandro is doing. Did you want the New Holland back?
No, that's fine.
Or are you just opening and closing the tipper? The
Yeah.
kipper?
The kipper.
Take that thing on the road, man. Take it out for a spin. She hauls. Whoop, look at you dumping. we're back on board with Alejandro. So we should really check to make sure it's not Javier. Never know. Yep, it's Alejandro.
Oh yeah. Let's make quick work of delivering the grain.
Yeah, well.
Now, did you happen to see that this has 2 steering axles?
Yes. And it's a 10-wheeler.
Yep.
$11K feet, sleeping on the wall, 500 feet up. Oof. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Like George Bush said, no new taxes. Sorry, I just had flashbacks to Dana Carvey doing George Bush.
Yeah.
Senior, 1,000 points of light.
Yeah.
Miss Dana Carvey. He's still around, but you know, you don't see him too often.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He didn't go anywhere, he just...
Turtle.
Alright, so how much longer you want to go here, bud? He's in the kitchen, cooking.
Getting water, actually.
Getting water.
Yep. I have to go have blood drawn tomorrow.
Oh, that is definitely adulting.
Yep. My DOT physical expires this year.
Oh. Oh, Alejandro is half done with the field already.
Yeah, my
Alright,
DOT
Devante, you have fun, have a good night, get some rest, we'll see you around next time. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, buddy.
Go
Take it
plow
easy.
some fields in your sleep, man.
Yeah. Till next time.
Dream of
Go
tilling.
Until next time, go plant your own freaking grain.
That's right. Greener pastures, man. Plow your own fields. So I'm definitely digging the new extended field.
Yeah.
Liking
It'll
it.
be interesting to see what kind of harvest we get out of it.
Yeah, but it takes a decent amount of seed. I mean, I'm sitting there watching that ticker go, and it's no joke. You know, we don't leave 15,000 in the bank. We're gonna run out of money on a seeding. But that is purty. Welcome back, Harley. How you doing?
What's up?
We have extended our operations a little bit. We gained the second field and combined them into one long field. We have robbed Peter to pay Paul. Gotten a whole bunch of new equipment. Got a new harvester. Check this bad boy out. Got a new kipper over there. Truck and dumper all in one. How much bigger this is compared to the last harvester. Mine is so much bigger than yours. And I can just push yours right out of the way.
Yeah, that's a little bit bigger.
It is. Nice piece of equipment, though. I do like it. We got a new tractor. Got some front weights on this one. Got the fertilizer spreader on there. Trucks over here so that we can get to the train fairly quickly. Here's the little harvester, and then Alejandro just hauling butt, sowing those fields. Are we going to keep going for a little bit, or are you ready to
I think
pack
after
it
we
in?
get that, after we get that planted, will probably be about it.
Right on. Well, while we're running this last couple rows of planting, I'm going to go smoke real quick. I'll be back in just a few.
All right. Make sure my mic's not muted this time while he's gone. I had asked Deavante a question while I was muted. And now he's gone. I didn't realize I was muted. I was actually scrolling up and looking for an answer. So let's see. Mary got... I heard him mention the Tier 3 dancer. Oh, Deavante. I had asked if you had a chance to check out Fusion 360. Alejandro is just rocking the planner there, getting it done. Just the front page on your phone. Oh, no worries. Yeah, you'll definitely need the PC. But yeah, that's what I use, and it's right up there as far as features and such goes, with all the more expensive paid ones. Yeah, definitely check it out. See what you can do with it. Let me know, man. Yeah, we're moving right along. Alejandra's probably got 3 passes left, maybe a small 4th. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah, this will definitely, if it doesn't, yeah, if it doesn't double it, it'll be really close. That field was a little bit smaller, but by the time we add in the field that we added, it'll probably double it. Yeah, yeah, I think the next step is probably going to be to buy another piece of land for the farm. You know, kind of where we're going to put our buildings. Cows, house, silos, stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, definitely get some timber going. We can actually plant that, and like I said, it doesn't grow very quickly, so we could plant it even if we don't have all the money for the equipment. Because getting into logging, I mean, if you want to do it on a big enough scale to make it profitable, it's going to be $1 million probably to get into it. Yeah, yeah, definitely long growth. Excuse me. to get our fertilizer started here. No, you have not completed your task. Come on. Alright, so apparently we are going to need to put some seed in the fertilizer before he'll do it. So that's going to require other pieces of equipment. Fertilizer comes in bags, so we're going to need something to be able to pick up the bag and load it in. That's all good. We can take care of that tomorrow or next time we play. Alright, 1 second.
Sorry about that. Alright, so what I figured out with the fertilizer and the seed, you don't need equipment because it does come on a pallet full of bags. Just return the equipment to the dealership and load it there, and it just loads the bags. Because the fertilizer will be sitting out in the parking lot of the dealership.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Alright, so Alejandro is finished.
Alejandro is finished.
Alright, so we are going to fold the sower. And park it out of the way. I think we may actually move the equipment down here, because we have a better parking area.
Down at the other end.
Yeah. Better turnaround area, and you can see things. There's not so much tall grass.
Well, we can buy a mower to mow that grass.
It's true.
It'll come back with short grass. You won't get all the bushes and stuff. Unless, of course, you let it get overgrown again. But I think that takes a while.
Davante was saying try the Alright, where did you put the fertilizer box?
It's behind the John Deere.
We don't own a John Deere. Oh, the big one.
You do. Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Okay. I gotcha. It's actually behind the Joskin.
Beside it. It's back there somewhere. It's time for me to go to bed.
Alrighty, well, I'm going to go ahead and park this. And we are good to go. Alright, everybody. Appreciate you stopping by. It's been fun. What is the name of our farm? Crisis Ranch?
Yep, Crisis Ranch.
Thanks for stopping by Crisis Ranch. Until next time, plow your own damn fields.